it. Sorry, YouTube people. There's nobody there. I'm certain there's nobody there. Actually, I know that there's nobody there because my YouTube feed says that there's no one there. So
no
I am
going to be the next boss, since I suggested Salty be a boss, right?
Dave, we will see how that plays out, but I believe so. All right. So, voila. We are now on YouTube, and let us continue.
More fear.
XAZ is just talking to himself on YouTube.
Yeah, basically. You just have a casual conversation. So, with that, after talking with Artius,
the ramblings of a madman,
they showed him the strange book that Summer had in her possession. Artius immediately scolded them for carrying such a cursed book and briefly discussed the war with Undyne, particularly in relation to the mythos of magic. He suggested they burn the book and speak no more of it. It was around this time that Chanel appeared, and to see about speaking with Summer alone. Summer left to speak with Chanel while Nibusan received a special lesson in light magic from Artius. Chanel warned Summer to stay away from the Church of Aeolus and promised that she will deliver a message to Nika. Chanel then bid her farewell and was gone. The group then moved back over to the inn when all of a sudden emergency bells rang through the city. The villagers were gathered in the town center to see what was the matter, and a messenger and battle commander general from the Adventurers Guild of Imoglin came to evacuate the villagers from Wreath Hollow. The elder dragon Lao Shao Ren was unusually aggravated and on a path towards the village. They had set up battlements to intercept the beast in hopes to repel it. The guild was offering large sum of money to adventurers who successfully helped to repel Lao Shao Ren. It was at this time that the group decided to accept the quest and rested up before the big battle. But before they could fall asleep, they heard the scream from Summer's room. She was distraught, and it was revealed that her book was missing. Adventurers, we start our day, of course, in the fair city of Wreath Hollow. At which point, you guys are waking up the next morning and gathering your supplies as you each have had a good night's full rest. So all players, you can mark yourselves at full HP and full stamina. You also get to obtain the well-rested perk for... roll D4. Your next 4 actions. So, if you want to keep that tracked, but your next 4 actions will have a +2 to them. I probably... and go get some burgers or something. Yeah, just skip the whole boss. Oh, not yet. We've got a... once everybody's here, you'll try and yell. Yeah, action rolls get +2. Is it everything too loud? Do I need to turn it down? I don't want to be too loud for you guys. Yes, but action rolls get +2. Oh, I'm sorry, Mora. I don't mean to be talking over you.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Try to not be too loud on my end either.
What perk? Well rested. You guys each have the well rested buff because you guys got a good night's sleep. And dear, this also includes you, even though you're not here yet. Where should you put that? You could just put it in your health box if you want to remember it, but you can note it down. You have 4. Your next 4 actions are +2 for your rolls.
Shoot, my thing reset.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So, I'll ask the adventurers. Adventurers, do you need to do any final preparations before you make your way over to the guild battlements?
Suppose Nibusan would warn Artius?
You would like to... what?
Warn Artius?
What do you want to warn Artius of? Just make sure I'm clear.
Suppose see where he is.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to go and talk to Artius, you absolutely can. So does anyone want to go visit Artius with
do you have, like, written down what I had for my, like, constitution and stuff that you could send?
Yeah, I'll send that to you. I mean, so Pink, just for your reference, your health is 14. So you could start there. Let me just do a quick check here. And my stat tracker. So let's see. Is that going to be 1? You have 1 for your constitution. Okay. So, Nibu-san, if you'd like to go over to Artius, you may.
Alright, I shall.
As you approach the Church of Aeolus, you see a number of villagers huddled around the doors as well as making their way inside. Many of them praying for their fear for their village, fear for their livelihood, fear for their lives. Artius stands at the front of the church doors, welcoming people in to take a moment to pray and reflect upon their lives.
The dragon will be upon the town soon. We will need to get into position. I hope that you all would join us.
It's good to see you again, Nibu-san. I am staying back right now to, of course, tend to the villagers. They need their guidance, and if any damage were to come, we hope that Aeolus shall protect all of us.
I see. It is just that we will need all the help we can get with driving this reptile away.
Yes, I understand. And I had spoken to the commander about this particularly, but I feel that in this case, my services would be best held here at the home front. I have heard that there are other priests joining the battle, but in this case, I do need to make sure that we keep everyone safe.
I understand, and I wish you well.
Yes, I wish you well, and take this as a parting gift. He raises his hand above you, and you feel strengthened. You can add, just a quick double check. He just applied a blessing to you. It's, I gotta actually pull up the stats for it.
Oops,
Funny enough,
found the
it's in
old
your
version.
book. Yes. So, you gain 1 stack of Blessed for 1 round. So your next action, you have 1 stack of Blessed.
Excellent.
So, I guess it'll be your first round in combat. You have +1 to all of your attack modifier rolls. This does prevent critical failure. So,
That is good.
so keep it in mind. Keep it jotted down. But yes, as soon as you are in combat, your first round, you get +1. Yes, it's just for 1 round. So use it wisely. All right.
Summer's just, like, basically, like, watching what happened with Nibu-san in the background, like, far outside.
Yeah, that's probably a good spot to be.
And just, like, tilts her head, like, looming in, going, can I have that too? Or is it only for her?
Would it
Artius
burn you?
looks upon you and says, "Child, I fear that the blessings may only be applied to those not cursed with the Plague of Undying. Unfortunately, I cannot offer you any assistance, but I can wish you the best of luck." And as such, he does give an attempt to raise you with bless, but you don't feel any different.
Also, if you see a book, it might be mine.
Well,
Wasn't
Not
that
this
you
place, Pit.
screeching last night?
What was that?
Yes, I'm sorry. I scared you all. I was really worried, even though now that I feel this wave of relief off of me.
Yes. If you
So
have
likely
ridded
whatever.
yourself of the book, that is a good thing for all of us.
My only thing is I don't know who would have gotten it. But maybe it's best for it to be gone now.
I think that is the case. I sense that you all should be on your way. We don't want anything to fall behind. As such, he starts and returns to tending back to the villagers. Alright, folks, is there any last-minute preparations you want to make before heading over to the guild camp? Which I think is this one. Yeah. So I'll double check any last preparations, or is everyone feeling ready?
I'm just like thinking because I don't know if there would be anything for a better weapon for summer just in case things go sour.
Well, I know you guys talked about, because you had that one dagger that you guys got from
Oh, yes.
the chest, too. So who was going to
I
have
would
that?
like to give that to Oxygen.
You'd like to give it to Oxygen? Oxygen, do you
See.
accept thy dagger? Thy mysteriously enchanted dagger?
Do you accept my dagger, Oxygen?
Ye.
There it is. Okay. They were pre-equipped. They had their stuff. They have armor. Doth accept
Is there
thy
any like
dagger?
shops for like weapons?
Not really. Not in this small town. Like, there isn't actually even a blacksmith in particular. There is, I mean, you've got the general store that Zulu runs. But that's about it.
Figure if this thing gets close enough, it's gonna wipe the entire town, so the suggestion probably would be shooting at it as much as possible.
Yes. Have this dagger, but don't use it.
It's for later, if we survive, Oxygen.
Alright.
Zulu
Okay.
have anything that could be useful for this battle?
XAZ, what are the stats of the dagger so I can write it on the char sheet?
What you can write down right now, Oxygen, is that the dagger is a 1d4 to hit. It deals 1 damage. And it is one-handed. The other things you can pull right from the
Thanks.
book, because it's a piercing weapon, so if it's, I think it's +8? If you get a +8, you get to ignore 1 damage resistance. I'm just going to the weapons right now. I can't remember if it's +8 or it's +12. So +12 damage resistance, ignore, +16 inflict wound. When it's equipped, it also gives you +1 initiative as well. Okay. As such, the group decides to make their move and starts heading towards the guild camp. As they make their way towards the guild camp and the battlements, they see many men and women bustling around, people moving boxes, moving crates. There's tents as far as the eye can see. It's clear that there's hundreds of men and women here prepared to fend off this beast. Various classes, various people all across the parks. At the center of the action, you can see one person that stands out and seems particularly familiar to you, and of course, that would be none other than General Sirius himself. Standing at the action, coordinating people hastily as much as possible. You sense that this would probably be the ideal time to approach him, to understand your assignments and understand the conditions of the battle. What would the group like to do? Xazaviar for the group. Does the group want to approach General Sirius? I should say.
Yeah.
Daniel waits for the explanation on what to do.
See.
Okay. As you guys approach, you see that General Sirius is actively engaged talking with people, but he takes a moment and he says, adventurers, thank you for your time. Thank you so much for getting in here as soon as possible. Today, your aid will help ensure us a solid victory. But we bring even better news, for we have been able to bring in even more adventurers from around the area, too. As you guys look around, you see a couple other adventurers, but two in particular stand out in front of you. The first is an unusual, but you're unfamiliar form of deerkin that stands and looks amongst you, equipped with a very large horn upon his back. He seems to be carrying not only a prowess amongst him, but seems to be lively, with much energy. Is there anything you'd like to say? Bro, it's not loading. What's not loading? You can't see it?
I can't see stream either, but I figure that's my connection.
Mm.
Dave, are you
can't-
having
I
connection
can see it
problems?
perfectly fine. My internet must be beefy today.
Alright.
Please give me your Wi-Fi.
Yeah, use the Twitch. Use Twitch as your screen. All right, dear. It is it's up to you. Would you like to introduce yourself to the group?
Walk up to them, then say hi, I'm Oxygen, and then walk away.
Hello. Good to meet you.
I am Augustine, a bardic warrior. Pleasure to meet.
Oh,
Welcome.
yes. Yes, we are quite pleased that we were able to hunt down and have a bardic warrior join our ranks. His prowess should be able to help us form the troops and boost morale. But I have an even more exciting conquest. I have also been able to procure the guild hero himself. And at that moment, all eyes turn towards another man who seems to be quite focused, very focused, on the map, laying out the battlefield, talking and nodding. He's like, yes, we can handle it here. And at this moment, you guys catch the eye of none other than Leon Vanderfall, the guild hero, the person who is most renowned amongst all the guilds in Sylvanor. The man takes a moment to look up and says, fare thee well, adventurers. I'm glad to see that I was not the only one to hear such a call. Such a dangerous beast. Why, we should be able to handle this smoothly. While I should be able to handle this even on my own, I'm just glad to have some extra support along. The man stares at you, but he also looks at you, kind of down on you, in a way, as just other people around.
Maybe you thought mumble to yourself.
Summer's basically starting to, like, brush down her fur on her ears, like, almost like she's trying to make herself look presentable.
So what is the plan for this dragon?
Yes, I'm glad you asked. So here is the setup. We have set up 3 barrier walls. These 3 walls will act as our way of keeping the dragon away. Our objective is not to defeat Lao Shao Ren because there is no hope in doing such act. Instead, our objective is to veer his path somewhere else and repel the beast. At each of the barriers, we have set up many men, as well as cannons and supply lines. Our objective is to repel this via cannon fire and major force. Each of the barriers will get increased in power, but become more and more critical to keeping the beast at bay. Your task is, of course, you're going to be managing each of the barriers. You're going to be starting at the very first line of defense, the outward barrier. You must make sure that these men are maintained supplies and do all that you can to repel the beast. The objective is to keep him away from Wreath Hollow and redirect his path towards somewhere else. We have sensed that dealing just enough damage and blasting him away would cause the beast to redirect its path. But if any barriers fall, you must retreat back to the previous barrier with hopes that you do not get trampled and destroyed along the way. You four adventurers, along with Sir Augustine, shall be handling the main outward barrier. You're going to be acting as both a scouting patrol as well as a resource patrol to aid the adventurers and aid any of the men at the barriers. Sir Leon Vanderfall shall be handling the recon squad. Their objective is to not only maintain supplies, but look for opportunities and keep eyes on the battlefield. I myself will be handling operations and coordination of the encounter back here at the main base camp. This base camp acts as our final line of defense. If it should fall, there is no more that we can do. But we do have some additional tricks up our sleeve. Your objectives is to keep the line supplied, make sure that everyone is staying safe, but more importantly, do all that you can to keep this beast back. It is estimated that he shall arrive in the next 2 hours, so we must be prepared and we must remain vigilant. Do you have any questions, adventurers?
Why is he on his way here? I mean, is he trying to find food?
Honestly, we don't know. Lao Shao Ren has always been peaceful, or at least non-aggravated, often sleeping. The fact that he's had any activity, let alone this much activity, is concerning. Something is not right.
Maybe someone probably disturbed him and set him on this path here.
That is quite possible, but for us to contemplate and to try and theorize what happened won't do us any good today. Our objective is to keep him at bay and keep him away.
I understand. So, how should you
You said
repel?
yesterday that he left his cave. You should probably investigate that cave.
And it was
It's over.
It was a little bit further than even just yesterday. It was from our indications, it's been about a week since he'd been traveling. What was that, Nibu-san, that you had mentioned or were saying?
Well, I was wondering how you plan to repel him. And where do you plan to repel him?
With sheer force of will and gunpowder. We have much at our barriers, many supplies. So we have cannons, we have supply lines, and many men. They're ready with bows, muskets, anything that we can to keep this creature at bay.
I guess we're going to have to be brave and all be on the same point of page. We can't let
Excellent.
anyone be one step behind, and we must be ready.
Ah, well said, Summer. And of course, we have here as a last cut backup, we of course have Leon Vanderfell, our great hero, who shall maintain the back lines. He shall act as an additional reconnaissance and backup force to maintain the dragon's position. He will also be acting as our tactical eye, ensuring his prowess and expertise will be critical for our victory today. As such, I am going to ask each of you to start heading towards your positions and ready yourselves. And it was at this time that the 5 of you looked at each other. Augustine has joined the party. So, I'm going to take you now to your battle map and explain a little bit more on what you guys will be doing and how you will help maintain this line. So,
Screenshot.
let's see, make
please.
sure. Yes, you're gonna want to see this too. All right, so here's the main battlefield. You guys are at the first barrier. I'm going to show you the full battle map now, so you guys get a sense of everything. Oops. All right, first things first. Go here. This is the full battle map. I'm going to zoom in now. You guys are right now positioned here at the top, at the northernmost piece. This is the first line of defense, the first barrier. You've got a couple cannons here, some more men. This is, of course, kind of a representation because I didn't want to put 500 men at each of these spots. But this first barrier is your top barrier here. This is where each of you will start. You have a supply line both to the south as well to the east here. You will, of course, not only need to maintain the supply line as much as possible, you want to keep as many people at bay as you know, online as possible, and do whatever you can to keep Lao Shao Ren from destroying this barrier. In the event that he does destroy the barrier, you will need to move on down to the second barrier. At the second barrier, you're going to find more cannons, more men, and this operates as our second line of defense. You're also going to have the same supply line, except now instead of the south, it is to the west, and there is a secondary supply line to the east. It is at this point that Sir Leon will be with his squadron and also maintain the supply line while keeping optics and eyes on the situation at hand. In the event that Barrier 2 were to fall, they will then need everyone to retreat to the third and final barrier wall. Going down here, you will find the third barrier wall where our main forces are. We, of course, have our own dedicated supply stash as it comes directly from the camp. You will also find more cannons, everything up, as well as our secret weapon, only to be used in the last case effort. And it is, of course, the Dragonator. And as you guys look upon the Dragonator, it is a giant cannon pierced with a large spear on it, almost acting like a ballista, but the spear seems to be attached. It seems to be some kind of pressure device that would launch this large spear that is easily 10 meters in length, straight forward in a full-on penetrating attack. It seems like this kind of device is not only difficult to operate, but is one that is cumbersome and probably can only be used once, if you're lucky, twice for the entire battle. From here, of course, you have your supply line directly to the south, and this was where General Sirius will be maintaining his position. That is the entirety of the battlefield today. Are there any additional questions that you may have? And in addition to that, would anybody like to adjust their starting positions? You have a question?
I think what Dave said was interesting. Of 2 of us go east, 2 of us go south. The fifth person can switch. 2 of us go left, 2 of us go right. The last person can switch.
Okay. So, who wants to go where? And Salty, anything could be seduced if you try hard enough.
I will go with oxygen.
You're going to go with oxygen? Okay. Are you going to the east or are you going to the south? Got your whole group here.
Oxygen.
More is with O2. East. Okay. So we'll move oxygen. You guys are right here at the supply line to the east.
East.
That means I will go south.
Okay. Who is going with Summer to the south? Is it going to be Daniel or is it going to be Augustine? Dave will go south, or Daniel will go south. All right. Steen, you're going to maintain position here, and you guys will essentially figure it out from there. Are you guys comfortable with these positions? Sure?
Maybe, going for it.
Sure.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Does everyone have
Yes,
food?
question mark.
You've got your healing. Excellent. Good. Healing IG.
Does anyone not have healing potions?
Yes, we should make sure everyone's set. You do have someone who's profoundly good at potions that might be able to deliver. To lesser, okay. Salty, I'll follow up with that question a little bit later. You don't got one, but you'll be fine? Okay.
I have 5 lesser potions, but only 1 filled soulstone at the moment.
The battlefield grows silent. Everyone's listening, waiting. In the distance, you can hear stomping. Not body fall. That's too much. Okay, I don't have that sound effect. I'm gonna work on my sound effects. You're right, it's stomping.
Stomping echo noises.
But yes, you're hearing the slow sound of stomping. Play the deer clop sound. That'd actually be really good. That's a good idea. Let's do it. Where is it? Is it this one? It's probably this one. It's day 30. Alright, you guys are... I don't know if you guys are hearing this. What is up with the fancy music? I just want a Deer Clop's scary voice. Oh, here you go. There you go. You can hear it. The lingering. Something. Alright, we're not gonna listen to the fancy music anymore. Something big is coming. Lady, you're gonna want to capture a picture of this, because I did try to move things relatively to scale. Relatively. Lao Shao Ren has appeared in the distance. He is approximately out. You guys are getting a good sense for him right now. He's at the very top here, and he's making his move. At this moment, you're starting to hear the cannons fire. Things are starting to blast out, and things are moving fast. Everyone will have to start taking actions right away, but more importantly... That's an excellent question, Dave. I'm grabbing my pad of paper right now. Ah, shoot. Anyway, I forgot to grab something. Okay. I'm opening here. So the cannons are firing immediately. Lao Shao Ren is not at directly in attacking range, so he is not in range to attack you guys quite yet. So I'm writing down barrier 1. So your actions, just for context, it takes approximately 1 action to get to either of the supply lines right now. It takes 1 action to gather supplies, and then of course 1 action to make your way back supply. So you guys will need to be prepared for such a thing. I'm going to zoom back out so we can see you guys all at the field and make controls for here. So, your actions that you guys could take. You can, of course, switch locations. So, I'm clarifying new game rules here. You can switch locations. That is an action. You can perform an attack on Lao Shao Ren and or any action that you have available to you. You can supply or resupply. So, for example, to supply, you just need to be at one of the crates sections. You can supply from there, and then take an action, go there, and then resupply is an action to set up anyone. So
I suppose I will resupply.
Okay, so I want to go through everybody's actions right now. So you're gonna grab supplies right now?
See?
Okay. Pink, you're grabbing supplies right now? Alright.
Summer, go to the soup, please.
She's right beside the supplies right now. Dave, you're both there. You're gonna stand and wait? Okay. Alright, Oxygen, what would you like to do? And Augustine, what would you like to do? Sir.
Mora, what should we do?
You're gonna be at a
Song of
cannon?
Battle once to buff
Oh.
the people on cannons.
So you want to go here? Alright, you saw in battle. Buff the people on cannons. Can you roll a D20, D4 for me? Oh, and I guess I should, deer. So if you just say, not take your roll, try again. Should have taken your roll.
Do you want to take
Okay,
a
good.
cannon?
It did take your roll. Good. Okay, so there's your D20. If you want to roll a D4, just write roll and type D4. And if you want to roll both, just type roll D4 plus whatever additional you want to roll. So, if you can roll a D4 for me, just so we know duration on it. I should also say for the group, you can fire a cannon as an action. It takes 1 turn to reload, provided you have supplies there. Okay, so we've got 2 rounds. 2 rounds of your buff. Okay, so Daniel, are you shooting a cannon or commanding cannon fire? Yes. Okay. Cannons are gonna fire, so we'll do that. That's gonna take 3 from the supply here. I will keep you guys up to date so you can visually see the supply at hand, but I'm gonna cut that there, and we're gonna mark. All right, Dave, I want you to roll 3 D20s for me, and if you could do roll question mark, that would be super helpful. But roll 3 D20s for me. Yep, roll. So it's roll question mark and then 3d20 is what you would see, just so I could see all the individual numbers. Okay, that is 2 hits. So you got 2 hits in Lao Shao Ren. All right, 1 miss, 1 flops as well. The cannons are gonna need a turn to form. Oxygen, if I can get confirmation, what was your action again? You're gonna supply for cannons.
The cannons.
Okay. All right, so that'll complete the first round. There. Lao Shao Ren moves closer. Next round of actions. What are you guys doing now? Move so he's a little more in view.
Keeping on supply.
Well, so you guys can supply once, right? So you guys,
the
if you,
supplies give?
well, the supplies are going to give you more ammo, for cannons, as well as you can use them to refortify a barrier. There, so
Alright.
it's one or the other.
So when it becomes relevant, resupply.
Yes, so, well, you guys are, I guess I should clarify here, and I should make sure you guys can see yourselves on screen. So, if you're resupplying, you're at crates, you need to take an action to move, to get to the cannons, and then supply them there. So it takes time to move between the supply lines and the actual cannons. Plus, if you consider that you're carrying, like, cannonballs and stuff, there's only so much you can carry. Like, honestly, each of you can carry 1 cannonball at a time.
Alright. So I went to get the supplies. Do I still need to supply them? Or
So-
resupply them as an action?
You guys started at the supply, so last round you guys supplied yourself. So you can imagine you're each holding a cannon right now, a cannonball. So if you'd like to, you can move to the front line to drop off the cannonball.
Yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, Samora, you've moved
Wait,
here.
so 1 turn for supply, 1 turn for getting Tiacha, and 1 turn for shooting.
Yeah, you get 1 action each turn. So if you want to supply, you can grab a supply and bring a cannonball over. You grab a supply to grab a cannonball. Then you can go bring it over, and as soon as you're over here at the cannons, you supply it. And then, yes, they're going to need a turn to shoot, but they need a turn to reload between each shot. There. It does take turns. It's going to take multiple turns to do this. So that's why you guys want to make sure that you have your pattern and your strategy in line, and know exactly what essentially supplies you want to be using. There. Also, there's a very strong chance you'll lose the first barrier and have it more down by the second barrier. This is your tutorial barrier.
I have fear.
So,
We should all probably move to get these cannonballs to the cannons.
Alright, so, Summer, are you going to move over to the cannons now?
Yep.
Alright, so you move over to the cannons. Oxygen, are you moving to the cannons now? Okay. You guys have moved to the cannons, and you have successfully resupplied 3 cannons. So I'm marking that here. Augustine, Daniel, what are you doing?
Compose.
Okay. What are you composing? Or are you just playing a note so you have some music? You're going to go over to get supplies, okay? So Daniel, you're going to move to go get supplies. All right, you're playing a note. What note are you playing, dear? Just so we have clarity. Well, so Summer's action this turn was to move and drop it. Okay, you're playing a note of power. Good to know. All right, so Daniel, just for your record, Summer was here. Last turn she resupplied and then moved as this action this turn. So your action this turn is to move there. Next turn you'll have to resupply, and then you'll have to move back. So it's going to take some time. Yep, so you're going to the supplies. Okay, so that is everyone's action. The cannons all take a turn to reload. Lao Shao Ren gets closer. You can tell by his distance that next round he will be in range to start attacking the barrier. What would the group like to do? What actions would you like to take?
I assume shoot if no other cannons need pre-supplied.
Yeah, I would shoot too.
Okay, so if you guys want to... You only need one of you to command the cannons to shoot. So all of them have been refilled. So you need just one person to command, say, cannon shoot.
Alright, so could Dave focus on the cannon shooting and we keep resupplying?
Yeah.
You could. So Dave currently is at spot 2 start reply. Can someone move the cannons back? Like, beside the supply lines? Dave, there's many reasons that is a bad idea. I suppose you could start trying to move a cannon, but cannons are pretty heavy. It'd probably take you a couple rounds to do that. Oh, you mean to the second barrier start moving the cannons? The second barrier does have 7 cannons there as well. So you're probably fine. Yeah, you have 7 cannons at the second barrier, where this first barrier has 3. So, you're probably fine.
I will go get a cannon if...
Are you gonna go get a cannonball?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, so your action's
probably
gonna be to
going
move.
get a cannonball.
Alright, so your action's to move. Oxygen, Augustine, what are your guys' actions? So, Daniel, you have successfully resupplied, so next turn you can drop off the cannonball. How many cannons does the third barrier have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 cannons?
Supply.
And a Dragonator? So you got a lot. Okay, so you're going to go to supply. Oxygen, did you want to order the cannons to fire?
Reload, supply.
Well, so the cannons are loaded. They just need someone to say fire.
You want to
No
shoot
one-
instead?
No one has commanded the cannons to fire yet. How do you repair the barrier? So instead of bringing a cannonball back, you could bring supplies to repair barrier. And it'll basically refresh the barrier by 1 health. Okay, you do that. Roll me 3 d20s, please. So we'll fire all of them. Okay, that is 2 hits. Okay, you're gonna bring barrier supplies instead of cannonball. Okay, that sounds good. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, we are on to the next round then. Lao Shao Ren has, in fact, made it to the barrier. Now. So he won't be attacking this round, but he will start attacking next round. Okay, what are your actions? So I'm assuming Augustine and Mora, you guys are currently resupplying, correct? Are you grabbing a barrier or cannonball?
Cannonball.
Cannonball? Okay, cannonball. Perfect. You guys each have cannonballs. Dave, do you grab barrier support? Correct? Because Summer, you're resupplying. Are you grabbing a cannonball or are you grabbing barrier?
I'm gonna grab a cannonball.
Okay, you're grabbing cannonball. Dave, you can move back, and we're gonna up the barrier now. So I'm giving the barrier 1 health. Oxygen, what are you doing? You're gonna go back to grab barrier. Okay, so you gotta move to grab supplies first, so your action is to move. Okay. The cannons have successfully reloaded, so they are ready to shoot next round. We now have Lao Shao Ren is going to make an attack. Salty, would you like to roll a d20 for me? Thank you, and let's see if that worked. Yeah, good. I set it up. Perfect. So you do get to roll that dice. Yeah, that's a hit. So the barrier is taking a big hit. Lao Shao Ren pulls a mighty claw and swoops the barrier, scratching at it, causing massive quake and eruption as the attack lands. All right, team. What is the group doing? The cannons are loaded and ready to fire.
I will focus on shooting. Or
Okay.
telling the shoot.
So, are you going to carry the cannonball back?
Yes.
All right, so you can carry ball back. Summer, are you carrying a cannonball back?
Yeah.
Okay, you carry it back. Augustine, you carry it back. All right, you guys have carried cannonballs back, so that resupplied 3 cannonballs. Daniel, Oxygen, what are you doing? So, Oxygen, you made it here. Are you resupplying with a cannonball or a barrier?
XAZ, how much HP does the barrier have now?
The barrier has 5 health. Basically, the barrier can take 5 attacks.
Oh. There was a firework and my cat just jumped out the chair.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
No.
But, Daniel, would you like to command the cannons to fire? Okay. 3 d20s for me, please. That is 1 hit.
Alright. Daniel, are you gonna focus on the shooting?
Yeah. Oxygen, do you want a cannonball or do you want a barrier? Oh, you got barrier. Okay. Track that now. Okay. Salty, if you would like to roll a d20 for Lao Shao Ren. Lao Shao Ren is going to attack the barrier. Okay, that is a critical hit. So that is actually going to take 2 hits off the barrier. Okay. Team, what is your actions? Cannons need a turn to reload.
Okay, I'm going to get supplies to keep the barrier healthy.
Okay, you're going to go move to get supplies. Oxygen, you're going to move towards the cannons. Are you resupplying a barrier? So we're going to put that up. Daniel, Augustine, Mora, what are you guys doing?
I will focus on the cannonball
Okay.
if others want to focus on the barrier.
Okay, so you're going to go move to get a cannon. You're going to go supplies. Okay. Augustine, Song of Distraction. Okay. Go ahead and roll roll for that, please. I need a D20, and I believe is it a D4? Also, Augustine, did you get to 3 notes? I just want to make sure here. I think you have 1 note. You might need to get a couple more. Yeah, you might not be able to do that yet. Okay, you're going to do a compose. What note are you playing? Vital. Okay. Good to know. All right. Salty, go ahead and roll that D20 for me. Okay, it's a weaker hit, but it's a hit. All right, the cannons are loaded. Group, what would you like to do? So, let's start with my 3 supply people. What are you grabbing? So, Summer and Nibusan, are you guys grabbing?
I'm grabbing barrier.
You're grabbing barrier?
Cannon.
You got a cannon. Okay. Oxygen, Daniel, or Oxygen and Augustine, what are you guys doing? Well, I know, Daniel, I know you. I misspoke. I meant Augustine and Oxygen. Compose again. Okay. You've got compose. What note are you composing? Oxygen, do you want to command the cannons to fire? I'm sorry to not give you a choice, but would you like to command the cannons to fire, or do you want to move back and grab something? You could do either or. It's fine. All right. Okay. If you'd like to fire, go and roll 3 D20s for me. Yeah. Wow, there you go. That's a critical hit. So that's a critical hit as well as a regular hit. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. Salty, can you do the honors for me and roll a D20 for Lao Shao Ren? Oof. Oof. You guys are starting to see the barrier crumble a little bit. It is not looking good. It is not looking good. All right, party. So the people that just resupplied, I can bring them here. So we've got Daniel and Summer, who bring barriers. You guys are able to resupply and stock them.
Those barriers to use.
They're back up. Mora, you come back, and you bring a cannon. I will say that your guys' current cannon supply is at 5 shots. Okay, so that's your 3. Oxygen and Augustine, what would you like to do? The barrier is at 4 health right now. Because you guys just refreshed it. You don't have to reload the cannons. You have knights. They're starting the reload right now. So you don't have to tell them to reload. Okay. Oxygen, you move to go get a barrier enforcement. Understand, lady. Salty, the answer is yes, but not yet. You're gonna do a song?
I think we should fall back and get Suplis behind us. Should we not reload this time?
Well, the cannons are... You don't have to worry about telling the knights to reload. They will automatically reload the cannons. There. You just need to command them when to fire, so they know to do it. If you guys want to start a retreat, you can also do that. The barrier's health is currently at 4 as well.
Can't wait to put up those barriers.
Yes.
Should we do a tactical retreat and get the cannons back to the second barrier?
I figure the knights could help us move them back.
If that's what you guys would like to do instead of a reload, you can start having the knights retreat back. There are cannons behind you. That's correct. Okay.
Suppose roll back.
Let's retreat. The
Let's
barrier is
retreat.
good enough to get us some time.
Can you seduce any of them? You cannot. You are unable to, nor would you care to. Okay, so if you guys are going to start with the retreat, are you guys going to help with the cannons or just have the knights move them themselves? Basically, just doubles the speed if you guys help.
I would help.
Okay. I've got help for Mora and Augustine.
Knights, carry
Well, I
supplies
guess-
back.
I guess you guys just
Is
carry them
broken
back.
WTF. Knights bring
We
Suplis
put
back.
up barrier. Are we able to put up the
Ye-
barriers yet?
You guys put up the barriers. When you guys came back, you put
Okay,
up the
then
barriers.
I'll help the others.
Well, yeah, I apologize. So you can't help this turn because you put the barrier
Ah,
up. Yes. So Augustine, you can help this knight move the barrier or move the cannon. So they move this far back. You guys are able to make this much movement. The other knights are going to be making a little bit of movement here, and you've told these two knights to also retreat back. So they've started moving as well. We can actually have them help with the cannons too. Okay. Salty, give me that roll. You're going to carry the spare cannonballs? That's a hit. Okay. Team, what are you doing next? I'm going to start moving the view down a little bit.
Are we even behind another barrier?
You're not to the other barrier yet, but yeah, if you guys want to get to the other barrier, you can.
That would be preferred.
Okay. So I can move you right behind the other barrier now. That's basically the distance you can make there. Okay. So wait. Dave, to make sure, you're not refortifying the barrier with the supplies that you did. You're going to bring the supplies that you were carrying for Barrier 1 to Barrier 2, correct? I just have to recorrect the barrier health. Okay. So you have a barrier supply ready for it. Okay, so you're going to bring them over here. Do you want to... Yeah, that's your movement there. Summer, what are you doing?
I'm going to put my barrier on to
Oh, you-
raise the health of this.
You
Oh.
you did that one already, so you're
then
good there.
run away and go to the other barrier.
Okay, you're going to go to the other barrier, so you're back here to the other barrier. Oxygen, what would you like to do? All right, and Deer, I'm assuming you're going to help this cannon. This cannon, because of your help, was able to get right to the outside of this barrier as well. If you want, you can put it up. I guess I should ask, where would you guys like these cannons to start heading? Do you want it behind the barrier, or do you want it to the sides? Sides? Okay. Yeah, you can get it right here to the side, just in time. Oh, there's zero chance of me finding that asset to spin it. Okay, we can, this knight can get it closer. They're not quite there yet, but they're able to move. These ones as well.
I will continue with the cannonballs once behind the barrier.
Okay, so let me... Oxygen, I guess you have the last tip. You have no regard for your own life. Oxygen, what would you like? You want to continue to support the barrier. Okay, so you've resupplied with barrier support. Salty, go ahead and roll for me. This barrier is considered undefended, so it takes double damage. The barrier falls. So the wall falls, and you hear a great scream as he smacks it down. Something like that. The Lao Shao Ren will start making his approach towards the second barrier, starting next round. It does technically matter what he rolls, but when he's like right on top of the barrier, it doesn't matter as much. All right, team, what would you like to do, action-wise? So you're here. I'm refixing the map so you can kind of see where everything is.
Sub. Cannons.
Okay. So you want... Are you gonna go get supplies to restock the cannons?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll do that too.
Alright, so... It's gonna be important here. You've got two close options. You have to the left, as well as you have to the right. Here. Where you can go.
I'll go to right since I'm closer there.
Okay. So...
Am I closer to the left?
They're basically about the same distance, too. I'm gonna zoom it out so you guys can see more of this field as well. Guess I'll zoom in one notch more. Okay, you're gonna reload the cannons, the ones you transported. Okay, that sounds good. So those cannons, you could consider loaded. So you've got these cannons are ready. We're gonna move this knight over here into formation, now that these cannons are all down here. You're going to get barriers. Are you gonna drop the barrier down here now, though? I gotta start writing barrier 2. Yes, okay. I'm just jotting that down. Giving the barrier 2 more health.
Oxygen, do you want to fire?
Well, Lao Shao Ren is probably not in range quite yet. So you've got like a moment still.
Understandable, sorry, I'm blind.
No, you're good. You're fine. Yeah, they're a little bit further away. So Oxygen, you were able to grab something. You grabbed a barrier, correct? Did you want to go supply the barrier for number 2? Barrier 2? Okay, so you move down here and you're able to supply for barrier 2? Okay. So, I'm just going to give you guys itemized report of what's happened, or what is currently situation, particularly for Mora, who is currently blind in this situation. So Lao Shao Ren has just knocked down the first barrier. At the second barrier, Augustine has successfully told all the cannons to reload, so you guys have those 3 cannons from the first barrier have joined the second barrier on the sidelines. So you have currently 10 cannons that are loaded and ready to go. So they are ready. They are set up. Summer has started making movements towards the supply. on the right-hand side, or to the east. Daniel, you have set up the barrier here, strengthened barrier 2. Mora, you are moving to the left, or to the west.
XAZ,
to start getting
good
supplies.
on the tutorial barrier?
You did do good. You guys did really good on the tutorial barrier.
Is anyone else helping resupply the cannons?
Yes, you and Summer are resupplying the cannons right now. So all the cannons are loaded. Distance-wise, you've got approximately like 2 more rounds, and then you could start firing the cannons on the Dargan. Did you do good? You absolutely did good, Salty, and you're about to get additional options in a second.
Oh no.
So, has everybody got a good grasp on the situation?
Yes.
This is interesting.
Okay.
It's interesting. Can we get NPCs to help?
The NPCs are, I mean, they're doing their jobs. All right. Lao Shao Ren is making a move. You guys start to see more of his grisly face up close. His mouth is so large that you could not even fathom it. You are the size of his teeth. Like individual teeth is how big this beast is. He's moving. I'm going to ask the entire group to roll a perception check. Except Salty, obviously. You don't need to roll perception. I'm going to write, everybody roll d20. Remember, you are +2 for this roll. Plus whatever your luck is. Okay. Uh-huh.
My luck is 2.
Your luck is 2. Okay. Dave, luck is 3. Okay. Dave, you take a particular notice looking at the dragon. You're glancing over there, and you're noticing that despite his face and stuff, you're seeing that he's seemingly... Oh, you can't hear me? Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
It's breaking. Okay. So it's just a Dave problem. To clarify. It's just a Dave problem. Audio is glitching. Can you hear me now, Dave? I just make sure I'm clear. Coming through for you, Dave. Okay, perfect. Dave, as you are looking at the dragon, you can tell that the dragon seems to be quite angry. But in particular, he seems angry because he seems to be in pain. It's something like... It's almost like the cries there are cries of pain more than anything else. Yes, Oxygen, you noticed this too.
Baby.
It's hurt.
It's hurt.
We should
Yes.
help him.
How are you going to help that huge of a dragon?
We're doing it.
Okay.
Let's
Team-
go help him.
It is your action now. Pink, I need you to roll an additional d20 for me. Okay. So, Pink, as you make motion towards the right side and you make it through, you notice Leon paying very close attention to the barrier and the conditions of the dragon. He seems to have a concentrated look on his face. Yet, he is commanding a legion of 10 men that are sitting behind him ready there for the supplies. As you walk up, they immediately hand you a cannonball. As requested, and you are able to move immediately. So you did not even have to stop to resupply. They just handed it to you so you can get moving.
And then I'm gonna go back.
All right, you go back. All right, just marking the supply here. Okay, let's go. Other actions. Nibi-san, what would you like? Are you grabbing barrier or are you grabbing cannon?
Barrier.
Okay, you've grabbed barrier. Augustine, what would you like to do? Barrier? Okay, so you're gonna go to... Are you going... I'm sorry. Are you going behind the barrier or are you going to resupply? Okay, you're gonna go behind the barrier. So you've moved, repositioned behind the barrier. Daniel, Oxygen, what would you guys like to do? You're grabbing barrier supplies? Okay. Dave, are you going to the east or the west? East. Okay. You start moving to the east. Oxygen, you're grabbing barrier reinforce. Are you moving east or west? West. Okay. You start moving to the west. All right. Lao Shao Ren moves. He's getting closer. You could tell that you could start firing the cannons starting next action, next round. All right. Actions. What are you guys taking? There,
If it's
Daniel.
heard, listen,
Go ahead. Sorry.
you're good. If it's hurt, do we want to hurt it more?
That's up to you guys.
No, let's go help it. I think we shouldn't be hurting it because it seems like it's already in pain. And we're just making it hurt more.
How do we help it?
Well, I have a good charisma, so I could try to go see what's wrong.
Thing is, would it hear you?
Maybe we need like one of the healing potions. Maybe it's got like a thorn in its paw. I'll gladly sacrifice myself to get to see what's wrong.
Give Pink the healing potions? Question mark.
I will, as your game master, just ask one question. You don't have to think much of it. How do you plan on administering the healing potions to the dragon?
Basically, I'm going to go walk up and try to see where the wound is and try to see if I can administer it and tell the dragon that this is for him to feel better.
Okay.
Even though there might be some language barriers.
Okay. Thank you, Yas.
Give 5 potions to Pink? Question mark.
Thank you, Yas. Not incorrect. All right, so let's go through actions then. I'm gonna start here with Summer. What would you like to do?
I want to do what I just said about going up to the dragon to go help it.
Okay, you start moving towards Lao Shao Ren.
XAZ, if Pink rolls 5 nat 20s, can you give us the win?
Yes, if Pink rolled 5 natural 20s, I will let you tame the fucking dragon. Salty, in just 1 second. Augustine, what would you like to do? Play a song of battle? Okay, you can play the song. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me and a d4. Okay, so it looks like the Song of Battle is going to last for 2 more rounds. There, so everybody in range of Augustine, which is going to be Daniel, because Daniel, you're able to move back in time, as well as Nibusan, you're able to move back, too. All of these knights, as well as you guys, all get 1 stack of Focused for 1d4 rounds. So in this case, it is 2 rounds. So the next 2 rounds, you guys have Focused. Which, just for quick reference, you're +1 to all of your weapon hit rolls. Okay. Okay, so remind me, Mora, did you bring a cannonball or a barrier?
Barrier.
Okay, I'm putting your guys' 2 barriers now on the main barrier. Oxygen, are you grabbing a barrier or are you grabbing a cannonball? Dave, you're... Yeah, 2 rounds. You're grabbing a barrier. Okay. So, Pink, I meant to ask you, how did you want to approach Lao Shao Ren? From what direction? Did you want to approach it from the... Yeah, where do you want to approach?
Basically in the most casual way of, like, at kind of the front-ish.
So you would like to approach from the front.
Calmly.
Okay. You approach calmly from the front. Pink, please roll a d20 for me. All right, Pink, what would you like to say? Or what would you specifically like to do? There, just want to make sure I'm clear.
Basically, I'm going to be trying to say, listen, Lao Shao Ren. It seems that you are hurt, and I have something here that can make that pain go away. But we need you to stop coming this way.
Okay.
We need
Oh, no, go ahead, continue.
if you go away, I can also give you this healing potion.
Okay. As you look at Lao Shao Ren and say all of this, it is very evident that Lao Shao Ren does not, in fact, hear you at all. It does not seem to be paying any attention to you. In fact, it's almost as if Lao Shao Ren does not see you. Lao Shao Ren moves closer. Lao Shao Ren is now in range of the cannons. Just as a game master tip and whatnot, Pink, you are also in range of the cannons. And Lao Shao Ren. So, you guys can choose your actions. Pink, I'll let you choose to go first.
I'm going to try to administer the healing potion to wherever the wound is on Lao Shao Ren.
Pink, roll me another d20. Okay. Pink, you go up to Lao Shao Ren to attempt to minister the potions. Salty, please roll a d20 and a d8 for me.
Oh no.
Okay. Good news, Pink. Lao Shao Ren does not, in fact, trample you. But you are gonna take some quake damage. Salty, can you roll a d10 for me? Oh, fuck. Pink, you take 10 damage. Okay. Okay. The rest of the group, what would you like to do? Can you still have the healing potion? I mean, she attempted to administer it to you and rolled a 1. So, it's kind of just on the ground, and she's very fortunate that she did not specifically just get splatted. You just missed her. But
confidence is draining. I should probably tell Artius that they're probably gonna die.
Yes.
And maybe you shouldn't have tried to stomp on me.
Alright. So it's up to you guys if you would what you would like to do. You're at the supplies with the knights, right? No, Dave, you are back. You already brought back the supplies. So you already stocked up the barrier and everything. These knights were just handed it right to you. So you're at the barrier. All the cannons are loaded and they are ready to fire. But there is one of your companions standing right beside Lao Shao Ren. Can you go over and ask the knights to start bringing supplies over? You absolutely can as your action. So you head on over here. And as you do, you see Leon continuing to walk there. What would you like to say to Leon?
Can some of these men start bringing over supplies?
That's negative. My men here are designed here to help in the opportune case that Lao Shao Ren gets a little too close to Barrier 3, and particularly if he starts causing damage to Barrier 2. As such, no, these men are here for a specific purpose. If you need something, you can grab it. And they're happy to hand it to you, but they have other purposes. Dave, go and roll a d20 for me. Okay. As such, you understand him completely. It makes sense, and your hands are open to receive a cannonball. As you are mostly perplexed about what's going on. So, Dave, you have a cannonball.
I'm feeling some bias from him giving Summer the cannonball willingly.
All right, Mora, Augustine, what would you like to do? And Oxygen, I'm assuming you are returning with the... Did you say barrier? You grabbed a barrier, correct, Oxygen? Yes, okay. You can reset up the barrier. Okay. So Augustine and Mora, what would you both like to do?
Seeing as the other option was not good, the cannons?
Do you want... I should make sure I'm very clear. Would you like to fire the cannons with Pink there?
Question? I mean, I was gonna get a cannonball.
You were going to go grab a cannonball?
Yes.
Okay, are you going to the
If it's
east
a
or to the
high roll,
west?
will it miss pink?
If it's a high roll, will it miss Pink? I mean, yes, actually. If it's a high roll, the cannons will shoot upwards towards the very large dragon. If it's a low roll, it will shoot downwards and hit the ground where Pink is. And Pink will need to make a save for every cannonball fired at her. It's a good thing she's well rested.
No.
You would like to do it, Augustine? I just confirm. And then I should ask the next question of, would you like to fire all 10 cannons? Okay, roll 10 d20s for me. Wait. Just 3? Do you want to fire just 3? It's Augustine that's making final call here. just throwing it there. Well, so you'd have to roll 10 d20 is the command. Yeah, well, you got to put the question mark there so we could see the numbers split up. Because otherwise I have no idea. Yeah, like that. Just like there. There's your sample roll. Which means Pink would have to dodge at least 5 of those cannonballs if that was the legitimate roll. 10D for 10 dicks. Okay. Let's see here. Pink, are you ready? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pink, I need you, one at a time, to roll d20s for me. What is your luck?
My luck is 2.
Your luck is 2. And you are currently +2, so your first 3 actions from this, first 3 cannons, you are an additional +2 on it. Alright, so go ahead and roll. Well, let me jot down these numbers first.
So how many?
You're gonna have to do this 5 times. We're gonna do this one at a time. Oh, don't do the plus. Don't write +2, but that's 4. That's 4. It gets a total of plus 4. You dodge the first one. Okay, next one. So don't put the +2 just so I don't get confused. You dodge the second one. Roll another one.
Okay.
You dodge the third. Okay, now you're not getting the additional +2 bonus. You're just your +2 from your luck. All right, next. You dodge the fourth. Okay. Pink, one more. I do not believe it, but Pink, you dodged all 5 of those cannonballs. Holy shit.
Like the Matrix over here.
Genuinely, I thought you were about to die right now getting blasted with a cannonball, but you in fact did not.
You just watches Summer dodge like 5 cannonballs. I think that would be very admirable.
Pink.
Shen is impressed.
Unfortunately, though, it is Lao Shao Ren's turn. What is your evasion?
My evasion is 1.
Your evasion is 1. Okay. Okay. Lao Shao Ren, can you roll for me a D8 and a D20, please? Okay. Oh, okay. So the good news, Pink, Lao Shao Ren didn't target you because Lao Shao Ren did not notice you. But you're going to take some quake damage from him stepping beside you. Salty, can you roll a D10 for me, please?
Oh, no, please.
Pink, you take 6 damage. Pink is down. Summer is knocked out right now. She's not dead, but is currently knocked out as Lao Shao Ren makes a further approach. Alright, all the cannons need to reload. You guys notice that half of your cannonball supplies are gone.
Sedge.
So, dies of the Quake Stomp. This guy is huge. Is absolutely huge.
6 is my maximum health, so, this is not fun.
So, what do you guys want to do here?
That's
So,
the Matrix.
Pink is currently unconscious right beside Lao Shao Ren. So what are we...
We're abandoning this town?
How many balls do you have left? 11. You have enough to do one other full 10 blast. So what do you guys want to do? So Daniel, you can make your move back and immediately restock a cannonball. But I've got 3 people here back at the cannons. All the cannoneers here are loading their cannons. You do have a small army here if you wanted to command them to do something. Like, for example, retrieve Pink's body. So that you can potentially revive her. Quake damage OP. Quake damage OP because this is a 200-meter dragon.
I know.
You do get... Well, your turn would be bringing the cannonball back, Dave. So we could just do that if you would like. Or you can drop the cannonball and move somewhere else if you'd like.
Don't bet bears, don't help. Hurt dragons, don't be a hero.
You're bringing the ball back. Okay. You bring the ball back. Cannonball has been returned. Here, so you guys supply 12.
Can the outermost knight retrieve Pink?
Yes, you can have them go retrieve Pink.
I think they would all be amazed at how many cannons she just dodged.
Can you kill the knights with a stomp? Salty, Everything that just happened to Pink, you're also able to do to these knights. Do any of the knights have range? Yes. So these knights that are standing here have muskets. So they're able to shoot, if need be, as well. They're not quite... Like, Lao Shao Ren's going to be in range starting next turn of them. How much HP do they have? I'm not going to reveal their health quite yet. But let me tell you, Salty, it's not good. So, yes, I'll go back here. What would you like to command? I'm going to go to Augustine here. Augustine, what would you like to command? You have 7 knights at your command right now. Some of the knights shoot while 1 knight get Pink. You want to send 1 knight to get Pink. And make sure. You're going to send 2. Okay? So we're going to send 2 knights to go get Pink. You want to leave the other 5 knights to shoot, correct? Okay. Salty, I need you to roll a d10 for me. Okay. Both of those knights take damage. They aren't downed yet, but they take quite a bit of damage. There, but they are able to make it to Pink to grab her. But they're going to need a turn to start running away as well. Okay. So, Augustine, that is your call. Augustine, I need you to roll 5 d20s for me for these knights shooting their muskets. Okay. That is not the worst. You got a crit, so that's good. Okay. So they shoot at the dragon. A few of them just miss outright. But 2 of them are able to hit. It's remarkable that they missed the broadside of a barn. Okay. We now go to Oxygen, Nibusan. What would you both like to do? People do have some shit aim, but you know, think about it. The tension, the pressure. They're aiming. They're probably a little wobbly because holy shit big. Oxygen, are you going to the east or the west? East. Okay. You move to the east. You're handed a barrier right away.
Something cannon.
Something cannon. Are you going to the east or the west to restock cannonballs? Sorry. Nibu-san, are you going to the east or the west to grab your cannonball? Okay. East. Okay. You go east, they hand you a cannonball immediately. Okay. Salty. As I mentioned before, you now have a choice. You can head. So, Salty, I want to be clear. You don't have to target the guards. Your existence targets the guards just by Quake. And Lao Shao Ren does not notice these guards at all. He does not notice any of this going on. But you can move towards any of the cannons or the supplies as well as the barrier. That is up to you. You're going to move towards the supplies. Are you going to move to the supplies to the south of you or to the east? South seems closer. Okay. You're going to start heading towards the south. Salty, roll me that D10. Oh, fuck. The 2 knights that you guys sent to go retrieve Pink are most certainly dead. The quake damage killed them. Pink doesn't take any of the additional damage from it, but her body does fall to the ground. There, as Lao Shao Ren makes his move towards the supplies, Lao Shao Ren will be at the supply next turn. Why don't the knights get downed? Yeah, they don't have plot armor. The knights are dead. They're very dead. You guys are special. Is Lao in range of the cannons? Absolutely, he's in range of the cannons. Your musketeers do have to reload, but all of your cannons are ready. So I will move to everybody else. So let's first just go here. Simplicity. Oxygen, Nibusan, you guys can move back. You're going to restock a cannonball. And you're going to beef up the barrier a little bit more. All right, so we have Augustine and Daniel. What would you guys like to do? Pink is still there, but you're probably not going to hit Pink a whole lot because he is much closer. I would be more worried about Pink just being trampled right now. Because if this dragon steps on Summer dead. Very dead.
You'll go grab Summer.
Okay. Daniel, are you going to go alone, or are you going to bring a knight or two with you? Okay, you can bring a knight. The two of you move. You'll have them hold off fire? Okay. You're going to compose. Sounds good. Okay, so Daniel and the knight, you guys make it towards there. Daniel, I'm going to need you to roll a d20 for me. Or, Dave, I'm not sure if you heard that. I'll need you to roll a d20 for me. Yes, please add your well-rested and... Well, your focus doesn't get added. Your focus is for, like, combat. It's just your well-rested. So you're going to add +2. Okay, what is your luck? Excellent. Excellent! A dirty 20. I love it. All right, folks. All of you will need to pay very close attention here. As you run up towards Lao Shao Ren and you make your moves, you're expertly dodging the legs. You feel the quake of the earth beneath your feet. The knight beside you, he's shaking, but he's moving with you. He's focusing. He's moving. And in this moment, you take a moment and you feel like you could hear something. You feel like, just for a moment there, you think you saw something in the distance. Something... Is that a man? Is there someone over there? And as you're looking in the distance, you see a very peculiar man. He's standing far enough away, but he seems to be holding up an amulet and chanting. This man is staying there with a couple of guards, a couple of men behind, but seems very focused on the dragon. It's hard to really get a good grasp of the man, but you get an immediate bad vibe. And this is all you could see for the brief moment as your focus returns to the very endangered Summer and the Lao Shao Ren above. Salty, it is now your turn. You move in range. I need you to first roll me a D10. Okay. The Knight and Dave, you both take 4 damage from the quake.
Summer get moved?
Summer is getting moved. So Daniel and the Knight are able to grab a hold of Summer. And you guys are, well, I guess I'll let Daniel decide what he does. 3 damage. So Dave, it could be 3 damage. Yes. Yeah, Daniel, where would you like to go with Summer's body?
Asterisk Nibusan tugs on oxygen and points in the distance. We should deal with him.
Actually, Nibusan, I apologize. You don't see this. It's only Dave currently, or Daniel has seen this. So if you want to do something, Daniel's gonna have to come back and tell you about it. Hang on, something broke.
Ha. Who?
Alright. You can go ahead and you can roll for perception. I will say. Alright, yeah, go ahead and roll there. Yeah, Mora, you in fact do not see any of this. You are very fixated on the large dragon, and you notice that this dragon is heading towards the western supply line right now. Your character sheet just emptied? What? Okay, you got it fixed. Good. Like, holy shit. Alright, Daniel, what are you doing? Yes, it's your action. Are you going to carry Summer to safety? How much HP does Artis have? Good question. You can't change your HP? Okay, well, I've got it tracked. So, worst case scenario, don't worry about it. We'll figure that out. It clears the page? Oh, that's ridiculous. I do not know why it's doing that. Okay, did it? Good. Alright, Daniel. So what are we doing? Move back to this combat. You bring Pink back with the Knight. Okay. You successfully get Pink behind the barrier. And you are out of range of Lao Shao Ren. Salty, go ahead and roll a d20 and a d8 to attack the supply. You almost got the d8 roll. Yeah, you do it. So, we have 2 knights over here. Go ahead and roll a d10 for me, Salty. You get to roll a lot tonight. 6. Okay, these knights take 6 damage. That's good to know. These knights take 6 damage, and they're going to start moving away. Because this supply line has been destroyed. Alright, those have been destroyed. These knights are going to get moving. They're not quite out of the way. Okay, up next, I have Oxygen, Nibusan, and Augustine. What would you guys like to do? Augustine, for your reference, the 4 knights here, their muskets are ready, as well as all 10 cannoneers are ready. They are all ready to fire. Fire musket and cannons.
Stuff, I suppose.
Alright, start with the cannons. So go ahead and roll 10 d20s for me. And Oxygen, you're going to go get a barrier on it. You go move over to go grab a barrier. Make sure you guys can see everything going on. Lao Shao Ren is here. Okay, let's see here. Well, you got a critical hit and a critical miss. Oh, you got 2 criticals. Damn. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Salty, you're not wrong, actually. You are incorrect, or not incorrect. And I'm going to let... Nibu-san, would you roll a d10 for me? Okay. This cannon here backfires. It explodes. Not only destroying itself, it kills the guard that is adjacent to it as well. I gotta find that guard. There's a lot of guards. Oh, let's do it. Sorry, I'm looking for the cannon. Which cannon are you? Here. What cannon? You're this cannon. That cannon explodes. And this guard is dead from the explosion. Okay. Nibu-san, what would you like to do? Also, where did oxygen go? There's oxygen. I'm now losing you guys. There's so many.
What is happening at my current position?
Well, you were currently at the barrier. You just have Daniel, and Daniel has brought Pink's body back, as well as you have Augustine, who just shot up everything. If you want, you could use some of your gifts to potentially revive Summer.
I have one lesser...
Oh, yes, dear, I apologize. Please roll four muskets as well. But yes, sorry, Nibu-san. I forgot about this. I will come right back to you.
Alright.
Okay. I got that in. That's 2 hits. Alright. Yes, Mora. You may go.
I have one lesser soulstone.
You have 1 lesser soulstone. Okay. Mora, I do want to remind you of what, Artius taught you.
Hey, I saw some magic-looking asshole far away. I think he might be controlling the dragon.
That is valuable information.
Yes, I want to remind you of that specifically because you have other things that you can do.
I could put her out of her mercy.
Well, you could use one of the lesser healing potions if you would like.
I thought I gave all of them to her for the dragon.
Oh, that's a good point.
I thought I only had like a few.
Well,
I was like, all 5.
I guess you guys could ask around if somebody else had a potion. She did only give 1.
Perchance the dragon is not acting alone.
Yeah, I only gave her the dragon 1.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
so
Apple.
what do you suggest we do, Daniel?
I'll let you guys talk out strategy here.
Do I still have 4 on me? Or did they all smash?
No,
From
only
the-
one of yours smashed. Yeah, only one of your potions smashed. You gave Pink 5. Oh gosh. Check her pockets. Okay, you can check her pockets. Nibu-san, would you like to check her pockets? Salty was Maxwell DST.
Sure, for the lesser healing potions, I suppose.
Alright, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
I want to go to the cat night guy and tell him what I saw.
Okay, Dave, we could do that, or you could start making that motion for your next action. So, Mora, as you're checking through her bag, you notice that many of the potions that you gave her were smashed, either from the quakes, from the fall, but you are fortunate enough that 1 potion survived.
I will use that on Pink.
Okay. Pink, I need you to roll a d20 for me. You are low on cannonballs. You only have 3 cannonballs currently. You have 3 cannonballs, but the barrier is quite strong. Pink, are you there? I need you to roll a d20, please. I don't know if she disappeared. Pink! She's downed, but we're gonna see if she can get back up, basically. Because otherwise, it's gonna have to be, she's gonna have to be put in a tent to get back up. Alright, someone do the roll. Here. Nibi-san, if you want to do the roll for Pink. Oh, she went to get snacks, that's funny. We can wait. Yeah, I guess I can roll. I can roll for Pink. Alright, I'll roll for Pink. I rolled a 9. Okay. I rolled a 9. So that potion is only going to be half effective. So that's going to heal her 5. But she's still going to be unconscious for a couple more rounds before she can come to. So we're going to see... Oh, good. Okay. She's only unconscious for one more round. And then Summer can be brought back.
Goody.
So, but she will be brought back with 5 health. Because half the effectiveness of the healing potion.
So does this mean I need to drag Pink back if Dragon is close?
If the dragon starts smacking the barrier, you might want to get her a little bit further away. But you're probably okay right now. So now, I will let you guys discuss for a moment what you want to do about this information of what Daniel brought up. And I will assume all of you heard it except Summer, who's unconscious currently. Not miles behind, but far behind. Like, a good distance away from the dragon. Yeah, but he's not, like, miles away and such. You were able to spot him.
Should we tell this commander guy what is going on, then?
I think he is the puppeteer for the massive beast we face.
Don't worry about it. Okay, you could do that. So you can't do it this round, because Salty's going to get to move the dragon a little bit. But you can start moving to the Cat Knight guy. I do want to... Let's talk about logistics here, just so you guys can see the map a little bit. Alright, so here's where you guys are currently positioned. It is going to take you more than one round to get to Barrier 3. Like, you're going to need quite a bit of time. Okay, welcome back. Pink, good news. You didn't smash all of the potions. You had one left. The one potion was given to you, and you are still unconscious, but you did restore 5 health. You will regain consciousness at the end of next round. There. As such, Daniel did alert the group, so you don't know this yet, but alerted the group of a mysterious mage that seems to be behind Lao Shao Ren. So, what I'm showing right now is for the group logistics. So if somebody can screenshot this for Mora, so that you guys can get a sense of the scale and how far things are. So right now, Daniel, if you want to make it back to the final barrier to go tell General Sirius, it is going to take you 2 actions to get there. Like, at least 2 actions to get there. And then, here's your next screenshot. If somebody could also send this to Mora. There. For context, Lao Shao Ren is... I mean, his tail and stuff is probably where Barrier 1 is. Right? And then, right behind where you first encountered Lao Shao Ren, or first engaged with him, is about where the mage is. You guys could, in theory, navigate around Lao Shao Ren and head towards the mage, if that is the direction that you want to take. There. As it sits right now, you have a supply station here, and I guess this is also for Salty, as you guys determine what you're going to do. You've got cannons here, and cannons at the barrier, as well as some knights. These knights are going to continue moving here. And then you've got this squadron patrol over here as well, which Oxygen's at currently. Cannon situation. You guys have 3 cannonballs left, currently. So, that is the circumstance. That is going to end the round, though. So, you guys will get to take actions next round. Right now, it is now Salty's turn. So, Lao Shao Ren, where would you like to go? What would you like to do? So, just for Salty, you're counting. You have 2 cannons here and 4 cannons here. 3 cannons at the barrier. You got a total of 6 knights here. You could start moving towards... You want to move the 4 exposed cannons. Very well. You could start moving towards those. You are in range of the first 2, if you would like to attack them. Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 and a d8 for me. Yep, that's, I mean, it's very hard. I'll be honest, very hard for you to miss. But you can technically miss. Alright, so those 2 cannons, which I think were actually from Barrier 1, funny enough. Those 2 cannons are destroyed, and I'll need you to roll a d10 for me. Okay. The 2 knights take very minimal damage as well from the destroyed cannons. These guys join these knights here. So these knights are going to have to wait until next turn to move. What's up? Oh, you did a d1. Yes, sorry. Roll a d10 for me. Try again. Okay, they take slightly more damage. It's slightly more. Alright. I go back to the crew. What would you guys like to do? So, Oxygen, you have a barrier here. Would you like to return with it? Okay. Oxygen, you turn with the barrier and you're able to fortify. Alright. Daniel, what is your action?
Should I go tell Knight Sirius or get more cannonballs?
Also, will you tell me when Summer is able to get back up?
After this round, you'll be back up.
Daniel goes
Alright.
to tell the Knight Sirius.
Okay. Daniel, you're going to start moving down this way. So you're currently, you're halfway there. as well. Okay. Mora, Nibi-san, what would you like to do? Also, what a scenario or episode to start on, right, dear? Welcome in, and the first thing you're doing is fending off a giant-ass dragon.
Cannons.
Okay. Nibi-san, I'm gonna move you to grab a cannonball. Augustine, what would you like to do? So, you guys currently are supplied 3 cannons. It is a boss fight, straight up. You're gonna kill deer on his first day. Welcome to the scenario, and you're dead. The bandit leader was a mini boss. That was the intent. All right, but yes, you said you're a cannoneer. What would you like to do, though, dear? So they do need a round to reload. That said, you only have enough for 3 cannons to reload currently. And your musketeers need to reload. So I'm not sure, yeah. What would you like to do, Augustine? To be formal. Oh, I heard you for a brief second there.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. I can no longer hear you because you're muted.
I
There
had
you
to do something, but if we both
I apologize. You just broke up there. I'm gonna boost your volume too. What was that? Load 3. Okay. So they could start loading there. What do you want to do as your action? Then we'll make sure that they load. You're going to go get a cannonball? Okay. You could start moving to go get a cannonball. Excellent. Salty, it is your turn. Summer, you have just woken back up. So, Salty, what would you like to do? You're going to approach the other 2. Okay. Salty, go ahead and roll a d20 and a d8 for me. Okay. I'm really surprised that worked with the spaces. I'm genuinely surprised. I wrote shit code. Okay. But that is a hit. Yeah, those cannons are gone. Roll a d10 for me. No, not a d20. I need a d10. Okay. So they take some more damage. I'm gonna mark them down. Alright. These cannons, though, are gone. I gotta find it. Where are you? Okay. Those cannons are gone. The knights take damage. These knights move over here. Okay. So, all the musketeers here. These ones, we're gonna move down here just for tracking purposes. Oop, shit. I moved the whole map. Tracking purposes, those are there. Summer, you are conscious, and, you probably don't know what's going on. But, Summer, you're here. Oxygen, you're here as well.
Summer just like looks around going, what did I miss?
Yeah, that seems about fair. You're probably quite confused. what's happening. Oxygen, what would you like to do? Apple, I also did know that.
XAZ, did I guess the plot twist correctly?
No, actually. All right, Oxygen, you're going to go and get a barrier. So you move to get a barrier. Nibi-san and Augustine, you are back. You bring back cannonballs. So I'm going to mark that. Okay. The cannoneers and the musketmen are ready to fire at there. No, Dave, I promise you, you did not. All right, Dave, you have made it to the camp, but you're not quite yet there to talk to General Sirius. So you've made it here. Your next turn, you'll be able to get up to him to talk to him. Okay. Up next, so we have Oxygen over here grabbing a barrier. Salty, you're up. What would you like to do? Can you group them all? What do you mean by group them all? And stomp them? I mean, if you want to go right up here to this group and do a stomp, you absolutely can. Okay. So you're going to move up here. Salty, go ahead and roll that beautiful D10 for me. Okay. 2 of these knights die. This one and this one die. And they all take 3. Actually, Salty, I think it's the other side. The group's luck is good. Okay. Augustine, what would you like to do? Fire will give no quarter.
Will give no quarter.
Okay. You're going to fire your last 5 cannonballs. So do 5 D20s for me. Are you firing at the dude? Well, the dude is quite far away and has a large dragon in front of him. You can try. You will miss. Oof. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You got at least a 20 in there, so that's good at least. But yeah, that was bad. You have the musketeers. You have 6 musketeers. You can have roll for you as well. Your musketeers did much better. Much better. Okay. Okay. So that's Augustine. You've commanded them. Oxygen, do you want to return with barrier? I am assuming return with barrier. Okay. You have fortified it. Nibi-san, what would you like to do? Okay, go get a cannonball. You're gonna go get a cannonball. Summer, what would you like to do?
Like to get a cannonball.
Okay, you move to go get a cannonball. Okay. Daniel, we are now to you.
XAZ, after this battle is over, can I roll to see if any of the downed knights are actually dead, or maybe they survived?
Absolutely. If you guys are successful in fending off this Dargon, then yes, you may go try and see that. All right, Daniel, you make it to General Sirius. What would you like to say? He sees you running up to him. Yes, soldier. Do you have a report? How are things handling? We can hear Lao Shao Ren. At the distance, we hear the cannon fire.
General, I saw a guy behind the dragon. I think it's a magic user controlling him.
A magic user? Controlling Lao Shao Ren? That's hardly possible. I haven't heard of any sort of magic that could control an elder dragon. There's no way. Lao Shao Ren's been around for decades. I mean, if mages had the power of controlling the elder dragons, we would be extinct at this point. It takes one rogue mage there. There's a lot of chips, the dice.
Well, the guy behind the dragon must be doing something.
I mean, what do you propose here? Are you sure you saw what you saw? How is things at the barriers?
The first bar fell, and the second barrier is holding, but probably not for long.
And Lao Shao Ren, has he shown any signs of retreat or anything? General Sirius is guiding over his plans, thinking about what has to be done.
He seemed a little hurt. I don't know how much though. But yes, I know I saw someone behind the dragon. I just don't know why.
General Sirius thinks and contemplates for a moment. I don't know if we can muster any men to go investigate this at all. But if there is one man that could handle something like this and would be able to verify everything you've said to me today, I'll put my trust in you. Here is my command. Go. Return to the second barrier immediately. Order an evacuation, order a retreat, or maintain and hold the barrier as much as possible. Find Leon and command him to do a small patrol, just Leon and maybe a couple knights, to go and investigate the mage, as you say fit. Maintain second barrier as long as possible. I'm going to order the men here to prepare for battle. You're dismissed. Make haste.
Yes, sir.
As such, General Sirius starts making shouting commands to all the soldiers, all the knights around. Prepare for battle. Get ready for combat. Lao Shao Ren is on his way. And speaking of which, Lao Shao Ren, it is your turn. What would you like to do, Salty? Yeah, if you get closer to the barrier, so you won't be able to attack the barrier this round, but if you move to the barrier, your Quake will attack all of these knights here. Okay. You move. Quake for me, sir. I would like to see that Quake. Don't troll me like that. Lao Shao Ren kills all of the knights that are outside the barrier. Yeah, every single one of these knights died. You still have the two cannoneers up here that didn't, but yeah, everybody else is dead. They gone. I'm trying to double check. Yep, we got this one. They dead. Ooh, I guess you are kind of in range of this. Let's move this just slightly to indicate that you're not on top of it, actively killing it. I'm also going to do... This guy moves a little bit closer. Shh, you guys didn't notice that. Okay. Actions. What would the group like to do? I'm assuming I'll just do Daniel really quick. I'm assuming you're running back, Daniel? Correct? Okay. You start moving. You start your move back. All right. Nibu-san, Summer, you guys can return with your cannonballs. So that'll add 2 to the supply. We've got Augustine and Oxygen. What would you like to do? You're running towards Leon. Yep, Leon's his name. Barrier. Okay. Oxygen, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me. Oxygen, as you run to go get supplies, you take an immediate notice that there's no one there. There's no one at this supply cycle. For some odd reason, the position that Leon was in, he's gone. As well. None of the knights, none of them are there. So your action is moving to the supplies section. Alright. Summer, what would you like to do? Oh, actually, you brought the cannonballs back. Never mind. Augustine, what would you like to do? Can you move the cannons back a bit? You can start moving the cannons. You want to move... Which cannons do you want to move? So you have 3 knights here. You've got the 2 that are just outside the walls, and you've got, of course, your 3 here. What would you like to do? To make sure I'm very clear. Abandon the 2 outside and move the 3 back a bit. Okay, well, so I will say the 3 that are here on the wall are safe until the wall is destroyed. But, yeah, if you want to move these 2 knights back, we can do that immediately. There's, like, issuing a command. So you have 5 knights that are just here in waiting. And then, yeah, these cannons are safe, but if you move them too far back, you're going to leave the wall undefended, I should say. And an undefended wall will start taking double damage. Okay, they could start reloading. You're only able to reload 2 of them right now. Okay. So that is going to be everybody's actions. Salty, you're up. Would you like to attack the barrier? Roll that d20 for me. Okay, that's a hit. All right. We move to Daniel, who is making his run towards over here. Daniel, roll a d20 for me. Okay. So, Daniel, you are going to get all the way to this spot before you notice that Leon's not here. Oxygen, what would you like to do? Since we're right here.
Fuck.
find some barrier enforcements in the
Okay.
crates.
So Oxygen, you resupply with barrier enforcements. Augustine, you actually... Yes, it's your action, right? Now, am I get myself lost here? Yes, it is your action. All right, Augustine,
Did I have a turn?
Mora, and Summer. You each get your actions now.
Okay.
So what would you guys like to do?
This is a hard one because we need to focus on the guy too.
Yep. Okay, you can fire the 2 cannons that are loaded. Go ahead and roll
I
2
can
d20s.
try to make the sacrifice to try to see if I can go up and attack the guy.
Yeah, if you guys go around, you should be able to. Yeah, currently you are the only one with the order, and actually, Summer, unfortunately, you don't know about the guy quite yet.
I
don't think
know!
anybody's told you. That is a hit on him. That's 1 hit, 1 miss. You guys are out of cannonballs.
So I guess I will fire cannons.
Well, Augustine just had the cannons fired. If you... So, you guys also have 5 gunsmen here if you'd like to order them to shoot their muskets, but Augustine can do that all in 1 command. So you could do something else, I should say. You go get a funny cannonball. Okay, you start to move over here.
Might as well get the cannonballs too, because...
Okay, you guys go move over here.
And how heavy are the barriers?
The barriers, I mean, you've got a pretty strong barrier right now. They're basically
No,
every...
I mean the barrier kits. The repair it.
It's going to be the same weight. There, you're only able to carry
Okay.
1 barrier kit, 1 cannonball. So you guys have moved over there. You don't get them right away. Okay, I'm counting the hits on the Dargan. All right, so you guys have all moved over here. I'm going to take a moment because all 4 of you are here right now. And I know, Augustine, you're over here. How much HP? The barrier has 17 health right now. The barrier is pretty solid right now. So, Daniel, if you'd like to talk to the group, since most of you are here, and of course you can come back and talk to Augustine.
We need to keep the barrier defended, but we also need to go to the guy behind the dragon since Leon is gone.
Is this fight a Mother 3 tutorial reference? Funny enough, no. This fight's a Monster Hunter reference.
Who's staying at the barrier? I am going to go check out the guy.
I will say you guys do have knights at the barrier currently. It's my casual way of saying you're all allowed to go see the guy if you want to. You're all allowed to go visit the wizard. The wonderful wizard of this place. Which Monster Hunter tastes the best? I really liked Monster Hunter World. So that one. Wonderful Wizard of Team Wipe. One of you should go back to tell the tale. Yes, anyone, what do you guys think? What do you guys like to do?
I'm just like, I have no idea what to do.
Break to think. Actually, that's a good idea. Hey guys, how about let's take... You guys want 5 or 10 minutes? We can take a brief break. I meant to do it at 9 o'clock, right as Pink was grabbing some snacks, and then I forgot. So how about, do you guys want 5 or 10 minutes? And everybody can kind of think about it, what you'd like to do.
Mora, O2, one or both of you should come with me.
10 hours. 7.1827 minutes. Got it. We'll do that. So we will, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pause, everybody. Come back at, my time is 9:46, let's say. So I don't know, come back 6-7 minutes.
I guess we can follow Dave.
Yeah. So if you guys want to take a bio break and everything, everybody, we'll pause for a second. I promise we won't continue anything without any.
I mean,
everybody
Summer
here.
can just follow Dave, even if she
Yeah.
doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. Who's at the barrier still? You have Augustine's at the barrier. Just for clarity. I can maybe zoom in a little bit more. The problem is, like, I can see technically slightly more than what you guys can see on screen. Like, just a little bit. But right now, you have Augustine at the barrier with all of these
Look
knights.
in your phone.
Don't leave Augustine behind. There you go. Did you ever schedule... You guys haven't scheduled your next group. Well, so Dave, that's what you gotta decide. Because you do have knights at the barrier. So all of you guys could go there. And you could leave some commands for the knights. Like, that is an option for you. There, so you could give knights commands. And that's up to you. If you want one person at the barrier as well.
I mean, if probably Deer should stay back.
I know the bio break was a prank. We need to take the real bio break. How about while we do the bio break for everybody, I can show you guys. Oh, I'm sorry. My wife might need me for a second. So let's take a real break. I'll be right back. Okay, back right on time. Hello, everybody. Okay. So, hi, everybody. Let me... Oh, oxygen vanished. Wait, what happened to oxygen? RPG Daniel. Wait. Oh, sorry. Because you're at 30% charge. Sorry, Oxygen. Oxygen's not here right now. So, depending on your guys' decisions, I mean, we've got maybe hour and a half left of the scenario. Something in that range. It all depend on your decisions. There. Guess your main in TF2, isn't it Scout? I'm kind of remembering you told me at one point. I thought it was Scout. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Is it Scout? Or are you healer? Guess your main? Isn't it Pyro? I feel like you guys have mentioned this to me at some point in time. Like, you guys know my main. What is your main? Because I was heavy. I was always like a heavy main. I liked heavy and engineer. Oh, are you engineer? Is engineer main? Should we do another TF2 stream? Hi, Action. Welcome back. Oxygen. Wanted to let you know. Engineers TMG. Okay, damn it. Bots are gone also? Nice. Can we do a man versus... Yeah, I think we could do that. I'd be done for a man versus machine stream. Okay. So, anyway. Valve finally did something? Excellent. That's even better. So, Oxygen, want to answer this for you, just real quick. Probably another hour and a half. Probably leaning more towards the hour and a half left of the stream, depending on your guys' decisions. So, I hope that answers it. You're an NG main? Okay, I could see that. But I really thought Scout. Alright, folks. It is time to make a decision on what's going to happen next. I want to re-emphasize the situation, as you guys are going to have... The decision you're making, once again, is critical. And you need to be very committed to it. Like, you guys need to be fully committed. Oh, currently putting stuff away? Okay, never mind. We can wait just a second. Break. We'll wait just a second.
Go to Funny Wizard Man. The balls were very addicting though.
What balls? Oh, the cannonballs. I just had a moment of like, what balls are you talking about right now? Yeah, cannonballs on it. You main soldier, but act like heavy. Yeah. Tower Fest fun. Yes. So... Salty is a giant robot? Yeah! Yeah! Salty is the giant robot. Alright. So, here we go, folks. I guess we'll double confirm once Deer is back. What would you guys like to do? I think we've got confirmation, though, from at least you guys here. Is everyone going to the Wizard? Oh, Buckeyes are so delicious. God damn it, Yas. You know what's even worse is we have some frozen Buckeyes, or at least one, in the freezer right now, but it's for my wife. It's not for me, so I can't have it. And I just know it's there. I want it. It's the worst, because I can at least... The fuck's a Buckeye? You don't know what a Buckeye is? They're so good! Alright. I know Deer is currently doing something else, so I'm gonna take 1 hot minute to pull up a Buckeye food. Just so you guys can see it. Oh my god. They're so good. Alright guys, look at this. Look at this. This is a Buckeye. These right here. Block, you don't need one medication. So good. Look at these. Yeah, it's basically peanut butter with chocolate. It's a peanut butter balls Buckeyes. There. Super fucking good. So good. It's really simple to make, right? You put some peanut butter in a ball and then just put melted chocolate on it. Right? It's so good. I love it. Anytime they're out, I have a problem because I will just constantly just eat them. No matter where we're at, I just constantly eat them. Boom. Boom. Your phone doesn't connect to Wi-Fi? Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Alright. Dear, are you back? Augustine, do we have you? Oh, that explains why you're laggy, yeah. I understand. Oh my gosh. So, actually, Yas, you brought up a good point, too, about Sunday streams. So, the answer to that is potentially. So, for example, this Sunday, my wife is working late at night. So, I am probably streaming. Now, I've planned the gacha stream because I have not prepped your guys' stuff yet, too. It helps me when you guys have a date. You're back on your phone? Good. So, there is that. But aside from that, yes, Sunday streams are still possible, and honestly, like, streaming 3 times a week is still possible. Oh, gosh. I understand. I completely understand, dear. That's how it goes. But on Sundays you sleep. So, okay, there's that, too. Now, next weekend, my wife is working day shifts, so I will not be streaming extra and doing other things. So, but there are future shifts. I'd have to look at my calendar again. I think next week is a pretty regular stream week. Like, it's just going to be a Wednesday, Friday stream. But yeah, I want to verify that. So we'll follow up. I do want to follow up with Group 1 and get a formal time when we actually will do the next session, too. Okay, so now that everybody's back, I just want to confirm the plan of actions. Group, are you all going after the Wizard? After the Mage? The Manic Man?
And I'm just following Dave because...
Okay.
Why
You're following
not?
Dave. Oxygen, I'm assuming you're still carrying the barrier you just grabbed. You guys are all following. Deer, are you staying back? So yes, I want to confirm this. So you guys are back here, and actually, to confirm your full action of returning here, Salty, go ahead and roll that d20 for me. Lao Shao Ren gets to attack again. Yeah, that's a hit. Okay. Group, you're all back here. You guys can command the knights to do something too if you all want to go. I'll phrase it that way. But I'll let you decide what you think is best. Can you scare them off? No. Lao Shao Ren is very focused on this barrier
Hold
right
the
now.
barrier as long as possible. I think we are going to check out the guy behind the dragon.
Do not check his behind. He did not consent.
Retreat only when needed.
You can attempt. I don't know if you're gonna find his penis right away. I'd have to look up lizards. I don't know if they have the retractable penis thing. Actually, guys, it's completely off topic, but on topic too. It's like snakes. I don't know what that means, actually. So my daughter came up to me the other day and was like, "Dad, what is the red thing on the end of Mac's penis?" And for the guys that don't know, dogs, they have like a little bit, like a little spot penis, and then when they have an erection, the full penis comes out of like the little, I don't know, package it's in. So that's what she was referring to, and I'm like, no, that is his penis, sweetie. It's basically, yeah, they basically sheath their penis. It's the penis sheath. I kind of wish we had penis sheaths. That feels cozy. Anyway, is the full group? Okay, full group. Are you guys going to Magic Man? Zaz, wait, I missed something. Oh, wait. What did I miss? Who's telling me? What are you guys telling me? Am I circumcised? I mean, that feels very personal to ask. Were we talking about penis? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Welcome in. Alright. You're probably correct. Alright. Anyway, focusing in. Everybody's ready for the Magic Man? Start heading there? Because it's going to take you some time. It's not going to be an instant thing. The Wizard. Alright. So if you guys all want to start heading, we're going to move there. I'm assuming you guys would like to go such a path that you're away from Lao Shao Ren. But I guess I don't get to control your characters. Do you guys want to head straight through Lao Shao Ren, or do you want to head away from it? Yes. Alright. So we got the Wizard right up there.
Definitely don't go anywhere close to the dragon because we're going to get wrecked by the earthquake.
Okay. Alright. Salty, go ahead and roll a d20. You can attack this barrier. Alright, that's a hit. Alright. You guys can keep moving. Salty, go ahead and roll another d20 for you. This bodes really well for their battles. Okay, that's another hit. The rest of the group, I would like all of you to roll a d20 for me. Okay. Okay. Okay, Mora. Summer. Or Pink, if you want to roll that d20. Oh my god. Alright. Well, thankfully, this action is not related to anything particular, except Dave and Oxygen, you guys take immediate notice that the wizard is not alone. The wizard has two guards standing in front of him. that clearly seem tasked with defending said wizard. So you guys could see him from a distance here as well. What would the group like to do? Yeah, they get confused. They run towards. They don't notice anything. They barely notice their own
Or
feet.
again, Summer's distracted by butterfly or something like that and going,
Yes.
so pretty.
Are you guys ready to continue towards the mage?
Yes. Time to attack the wizard.
Okay. Salty, go ahead and roll another D20 for me. To attack the barrier. That's another hit. All right. Focus it in, folks. As you guys get closer to the mage, you see him focused on his will, holding the amulet, saying an incantation. Washna Haklishun Rashnikon Toshin. Move forward. At that moment, Lao Shao Ren moves with great power. He says, "Do not worry about these imbeciles. Deal with them, guards." And as such,
What the hell are you doing?
the guards take notice. The mage doesn't pay attention to you, and the two guards step up right to you. Ladies and gentlemen, it is finally time for you all to roll initiative. And dear. All right, so I say that. I really should make you guys do it one at a time. All right. I'm just putting down your numbers, then I'll go back and ask through. Salty. So, Salty, I'll wait for you to do your rolls, just because I need you to roll for 3 characters. All right. So, Daniel's got that. Okay. Oxygen. Wait. Sorry. Just getting all your numbers in. There. I think Daniel, I was wrong. 19. Deer. 3. Mora 9. Oh. Okay, first things first. Summer, what is your bonus? The mage is very fashionable, by the way. You're 1? Okay.
No,
Daniel,
wait. I said which one? Which
initiative bonus. Initiative.
Initiative 2.
2. Okay. Perfect. Daniel, your initiative's 3,
I am
or is it
taking
4?
his clothes too.
Yay, I get another head buddy.
Deer, what is your initiative bonus? Oxygen, what is yours? Dave, what is yours? You're -2. Okay. Augustine is for sure going last. I am going to put enemies on screen, but I need to get your guys' bonuses first. It is the one above HP. It says initiative. Yeah, you want to look for initiative bonus. It should be above your HP. You're okay, so you are 4. That's why I was wondering. I couldn't remember if you were 4 or a 1. All right, Salty, I need you to roll initiative for guard 1, please. Okay. I'm gonna slide this over here so I have some of my information as well. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. All right, Salty. Guard 2. Why is it not? Oh, it's because it's in full screen. Okay. Good. And go ahead and roll for the mage, please.
Do we still have well rested?
No, your guys' is well rested's long gone. You are stress rested. All right, good. So the mage's initiative is -1. Do you still have focus? You get 1 round of focus. Yes. All right. So I'm going to sort this. So, initiative order I have in place. There are a couple things I want to keep track of, because I'm going to keep track of your guys' health and stats here as well. So, Daniel, what is your evasion? I need your evasion and your damage resistance, please. Just so I can a quick help with tracking stuff. Look at you, you're very, very weak. 1 damage resistance, 1 evasion. Okay. 1 1. Summer, what is your damage resistance and evasion? Your evasion's 1, right? So what is your damage resistance?
1.
1, okay. Oxygen, damage resistance and evasion. Mora, Deer, same questions. Salty does control this boss too. Yes. I sent this boss specifically to Salty a little bit ago. 1 and 1.
Can I use Song of Distraction as my introduction song?
Abso-fucking-lutely you can. Also 1. Are you 1 for both? Just to make sure I'm clear. I'm looking damage, resistance, and evasion. So yeah, that should be 1 for both. Okay, just a sec. Just gotta put these in here as well. Okay. Okay. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I need now declaration backline, frontline. Yep, so I've got Mora is backline. This is, Salty, I'm going to help keep track of this for you. There. But basically, there. So you guys declare frontline or backline for this combat. Deer's front. Oxygen is front. So Mora, remember you are -1 to hit with your spear. Or your staff. Yes, Mora, you can say you were in range of at least 3 deaths. So you can add 3 more of your lesser soul stones. Yes, you can equip your dagger. That's fine. I should, but moving this stuff is a little bit hard, too. I should probably do that. That gives you +1. Okay, we can do that for your initiative, Oxygen. That's fair. Fuck, I re-rolled this. This one, there you go. Okay. Alright, so Deer and O2 are frontline currently. That's correct. So, Summer, where are you? Are you going to be frontline or backline?
Doesn't really matter.
Well, it might matter to you. Because you can't
I'll go
be
backline because I am a little low on health.
Yeah. It matters because it determines if you can be targeted by attacks right away. And or if you get -1 to your hit. Okay, so Dave, where are you going? Front or back? Okay, Dave's in front. So Salty, just for your reference, Deer, Oxygen, and Dave are legal targets for your guards there. Likewise, for you guys, you have the 2 guards up front, and then you have the, you have the mage behind. Yep, you can't target Mora or Summer right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let the battle begin. And it starts, of course, with Daniel. Salty is, in fact, the mage. Salty's controlling this. Salty is all 3. Hammer time. All right, who's your target? So, Salty, I'll keep track of health and stuff. You just get to control all the actions. So Salty has the character sheets for each of these. Left bandit. That was a weak-ass hit, but it is indeed a hit. Also, Dave, am I correct? Isn't your hammer a D6? I thought I remember it being a D6. It's still a hit, but I am pretty sure it's a D6. Nah, you don't need to reroll. Sure. Bands have special moves? They do not. Okay. So, damage. What's your damage, Dave? Dom form has 2 damage. Okay. So, that's gonna be 1 damage to the guard on the left. Okay. Summer, you're up.
Okay, keep on clicking on the wrong tab. How far away is the guy on the left from me?
What do you mean, how far away?
I'm thinking of slapping him to add him to my memory.
You can slap him. Yeah, Pink's in the back line, but she can step up to do an action. She's just -1 to, like, her hit.
Yeah, can I slap him?
Sure, go for it. Go and roll a D20 and your D4.
Plus D4.
Wow, that is a wicked-ass slap. I will say, I don't think it was successful on the adding to memory part. Am I correct?
There's a thing?
Yeah, well, you have to get over a certain threshold. You're going to deal 4 damage, minus his damage resistance, to the guard on the left, correct?
8 to target the shapeshifter.
Yep, so you rolled a 6.
I gave him one of the most hardest slaps.
Yeah, you bitch slapped the fuck out of this dude.
Wait, yeah, my luck.
Yeah, so what is what's your combat bonus?
My luck is 2.
Okay, so
and
your
I
combat
only
bonus
have a
is
1
1.
combat bonus.
Yep. So you're just 1 short from adding it. All right.
Darn it.
Oxygen, you're up. What would you like to do? You would like the dagger, the right one. All right, dagger him. Okay, that's gonna be a hit. How much damage you deal? Specifically, what's your strength? Zero. Okay. Got it. Okay. New-san, you're up. Dragon is currently behind you. The left bandit. So you're going to do blinding light on the left bandit. Okay. Go ahead and roll your D20 and a D4 for me. Okay. So they are going to be blinded. So, Salty, if you want to jot this down, your left bandit is blinded and silenced for 2 rounds. Yeah, there you go. All right, guard 2 is the right bandit. Salty, you're up. What would you like to do? You had focus. Yeah, you had focus, I think, for that one round. It wouldn't... I don't think it would have changed anything. You're good. Yeah. The not blonde guy attacked Dave. Okay. Go ahead and roll for it. You also need to roll your D6. Okay. That's gonna hit Dave. Dave, you are taking 1 damage. Down to 6. Okay. Salty, your blind silenced guard is up. Yeah, people have 2 eyes. That's why you can do 2 stacks of blinded. Well, what can he do? He can still hit. He's just -1 to like his hits. Yeah, specifically just to remind you of blinded, -1 to all weapon hit rolls. You're gonna go for Dave. Okay, go for it. Okay. And you need to roll that D6. Sexy D6. Oh, it did not want your fucking capital R. Okay, that is still a hit. So, Dave, you are taking another damage. Okay. Up next is Augustine. Also, Augustine, I forgot. You said what you're gonna do. You were gonna do a song of distraction, is that correct? Right at the beginning? Okay. What was your notes that you played as well? Because you had vitality and 2 strength, correct? Or 2 power? Okay, vitality and 2 power. Go and roll a d4. So, guys, just for reference, at the very beginning of battle, Deer pulls out his horn and plays a song of distraction to distract the enemies. Salty, I need you to roll, and it's going to happen for 1 round. Salty, I need you to roll a d20, 1 at a time for each of the characters. Let's start with the first bandit. Okay, second bandit. First bandit fails the save. Second bandit makes the save, and the mage. Mage makes the save. So first bandit is inflicted with off balance for 1 round. All right. Now, Augustine, your real turn, your official turn. What would you like to do? Noting that you have 2 power notes. You're going to hit the left guy. Okay. The blind guy is pretty fucked right now. He's blind and silences. Okay. So Deer, that is a hit. That is definitely a hit. How much damage do you deal, Deer? Just make sure. Don't forget to add you have 2 strength. Okay, so let's make sure we get this correct. So I believe with your power, so to make sure we do this correct, your hunting horn gives you +1 damage. So it's already at 2 damage. Then you have 2 strength, so that's 2 more damage. So that's 4 damage. Then you have your 2 notes of power that are on currently, so you're dealing 6 damage to this. So, yes, you have, you dealt 6 damage to the guard. That guard fucked. He dead. That guard falls straight to the ground. He is completely and utterly dead, lying on the ground. Yep, he's been removed. Power music, gotcha. All right, Salty, what does the mage do? Tommy, no, not Tommy. Salty, I apologize. It was a little bit of a cheap question, but...
Lightning bug in my room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you attack? No, you cannot. With the mage, anyway. Because of his first passive ability. Well, you cry for your friend. Very well. All right, we're back up to Daniel. What would you like to do, Daniel? Okay. Go ahead. You could send your idea. You could also take your turn and then send your idea. I have to open it up on my phone. Just, you know. No, don't enter the chat. Use bite. Alright. I'm pulling it up. Dave, I will say that I am actually already ahead of you. Just by the way. There. Because I agree. Alright. Your hammer time. Go ahead and use the hammer. What do you got? Yep, that's a hit. Remind me, is that going to be... How much damage is that, Dave? Off balance? Okay. 2? Okay. Alright, he's inflicted with off balance. Summer, you're up. Dave, go ahead and roll a d4 for me, though, so I know how long he's off balance. Can you get a bear trap? Probably. Oh, he's off balance for 4. That is a long off balance.
Can I slap the wizard guy?
No. Wizard
Can I slap
is currently...
the other guy?
You can slap the other guy. Yeah, the other guy's ahead of you. Yeah, wizard is backline. He's being defended by a guard.
D4.
Okay. So you go up, you give him a nice little cute slap. But you do seem to remember him. And by that I mean you added him to your memory. Okay. Oxygen. You're up. If you pull out your gun, can you hit the wizard? Sure, Dave, you could. No reason why not. Yeah, if you switch to your gun, you could shoot at the wizard. Oxygen, I think you got lost in the shuffle if you said what you're gonna do. Nope, you haven't. Okay. Yes, it's your turn, Oxygen. What would you like? Dagger the right. All right. Give me that roll. Oh, Dave, did you figure something out? Oxygen, he's off balance, so that's a hit. Funny enough, that is actually a hit. Alright, Nibisan, you're up. Yeah, sorry, Salty. Salty, I probably need to balance this encounter a little bit more. They're beating up your guys too quick. I know. I'm sorry, Salty. I know. Maybe I should have just given the dragon a little bit more that he could handle. That's fine. It'll be okay. All right, Mora. Are you gonna go for a bite? It is a little unfair. I mean, if you roll a 20, I'll make the bite legit, but if you're not rolling a 20, it's gonna hurt your teeth. So I'll let you decide. See, guys, I said it's fair. It's fair, right? Salty got control of the boss fight. It's all good. It seems fair. Yeah, it seems like a fair boss fight. I just gotta remember this for future encounters, right? Are you rolling to actually bite? Nibi-san, I'd like you to roll a D4 for me. Actually, sorry. Go ahead and roll a D2 for me. Yeah. No, I didn't accept it because you put lol. Try again. D2, please. Okay. It is a hit. Your strength is 0, correct? Yes,
XAZ, do you remember the boss I told you to make? I want to be that boss.
Your strength. So if you look at your strength on the far left side, and Dave, yes, I promise you will get to be that boss. 1. Oh, you do have a strength of 1. Excellent. So you bite him. You bite him. And, you could tell it didn't quite pierce skin. It pierced mostly his armor. There, like, you're on the armor. So it didn't quite pierce the skin. Speaking of that guard's turn is up now. You could be a boss of some sort. Guys, I am totally fine with you guys controlling boss fights. So, Salty, what would you like to do? Your guard, you're gonna attack Dave. Okay. Alright. You gotta roll that D6, too. Alright, Dave, that is a hit. So, Dave, you're gonna take a damage.
Mein Gott Luke. Meine Mama hat mir einfach Urlaub das ich Cola trinken.
I don't speak
darf.
German.
Wie cool ist das bit?
Augustine, you're up.
Sag ich
What would you like to do?
Trink Cola. Yippee.
Isn't that bleeding? Is it bleeding? Oh, it is. Yeah. Dave, you're inflicted with bleeding, so don't forget that. You take 1 damage, but you're inflicted with bleeding. Yeah, thanks. Good call, Salty. All right, hit the right, dear. Give me that sweet D8 plus D20. Also, dear, what note did you play, by the way? When you attack, you do your notes. I know it's your first main combat, so I want to make sure we both remember. So you had a power note that got played. Your power bonus is gone right now because your song ended. Come before I die.
Okay, funny Daniel person. I give you still 1.
Alright, well, good news, dear. He's off balance, so that is a hit. How much damage is that? Am I correct? That's 4 damage, and he's inflicted with off balance again? Oh, no. Salty, I'm very sorry, but Jimmy is dead. Jimmy is dead. They fall to the ground.
Nuo, funny mage main. No hugs.
That's, oof. Yeah. As the bandit falls to the ground, the mage says, "Enough with this tomfoolery! Get up, you son of a bitch!"
Oh no.
And the two
Uh-oh.
bodies of the bandits start to contort. They start to move in inexplicable ways. All of a sudden, the skin on the bodies starts stretching and start growing out, almost like there's something inside of the skin itself of these two people. They contort, they grow bigger and bigger, standing at approximately 8 feet tall. The arms completely, like, don't bend the right way. They're bent out. And you see them take the form of scythes for both arms. You have in front of you
They
two
can hug
creatures
me.
that you have never seen before. Something that you can barely process. What
Can
you have
I
in front
roll
of
for
you
memory?
are these. You can, I mean, you do not remember these. I'll just tell you outright. Ladies and gentlemen, Salty, I'm going to need you to, re-roll initiative for these folks. Okay. Let's see. Make sure I had this right. Oh, Lord. All right, and the other one was, there. I'm gonna put up some, health here. And we're gonna resort, as well. So, we're back up top. Daniel, you're up. I should also say, as a free action, Daniel, you are able to switch to the back if you want. But, enjoy, ladies and gentlemen, the flesh renders. Which, by the way, you guys you would not believe how long it took me to get these pictures from the AI generation, because every time it would say, you're generating a not safe for work picture. You could play NPCs. I see no reason why not. Yes, Salty. Oh, you're sending me a question? I will answer it on the other side. Yeah. Oh, I didn't put that in there, did I? There you go. Answering Salty's questions.
Talk to him.
You...
Oh no, talking's gonna even work.
All right. So, we're back here. Daniel, you're switching to backline. Okay, so Daniel is in backline now. So it is just Deer and Oxygen up front. You do take bleed damage, that's correct. So you're down to 3 health, as you are currently bleeding out. You're gonna take, no, that is gonna be your turn to switch to your gun. So if you want to switch to your gun, you can do now. No, you might have missed one of the damages from before. You should be at 3 health after the bleed. But you could switch to your gun if you want. That'll just be your turn. Alright. Flesh Render 1. That's going to be the left side one. So, Salty, what would you like this Flesh Render to do? That's your call. You should just roll a D1. Here it is. Okay. Okay. So the flesh render takes a moment, and you see it reel its head back, and it goes, Mora, if you need to go to the bathroom, go ahead and go to the bathroom. You're good. takes its head back and goes and lets out a horrifying shriek. And the only reason I'm not doing the full shriek is because my kids are asleep upstairs. Does a horrifying shriek. All enemy players, so all of you guys, are inflicted with a stack of off balance. Go ahead and roll for that, Salty. Droll. Rollo. Sroll? For 1 round. So, you guys have off balance until the Flesh Render's turn again. Summer, you're up.
I am going to attack the left one with my dagger.
Okay. Go for it. That is a hit. How much damage do you do? I guess I should. Pink, what is your strength? More my question, I guess.
0.
0. Okay. You go to stab it, and you feel how hard and dense these creatures' skin is, and your dagger doesn't even penetrate. Up next is Oxygen. Lesher Wigfrids. Oh, you guys have no idea. But yes, Oxygen, you back? It's your turn. Yeah, it's Oxygen's turn. The problem is, with Oxygen, I kind of need to know he's in his inventory, too. Because Oxygen has a lot of important stuff with his inventory. Here's what we'll do. We'll have Mora. You could take your turn, since it's not going to necessarily impact anything. So, Mora, go ahead. You can take your turn, we'll go back to Oxygen when hopefully he's right back. Or they are right back.
Pets Dave's face with stone till the healing thing works.
Excellent. Go ahead and do your roll. If I am correct, you should get 2d4 for that one. Oh. Just a sec, I'm receiving some messages. Look in the chat. Oxygen, did I miss your chat? What chat? Dave, you're gonna heal 5. The chat. What is the chat? Wait, what? Like the Zaz TTRPG chat? No? What chat are you referring to, Oxygen? The group 2 chat? Oh, okay. I'll look in group 2 chat. I missed something. I have to look at it on my screen here. The chat, wait. The chat's completely gone for you? I am very sorry. I don't know why your soundbar's messing with you. I guess, Oxygen, if you want to message me... I mean, I guess you could message on Twitch, or, yeah, if you just want to message me directly, I could tell you there. It does not remove bleed, Dave. It revitalizes you, but it doesn't, like, just purify your wounds. That's a different ability of hers. It's a good one. You get 5... Yeah, you gain 5 HP back. Oh, you don't even have that one. That's funny. Hopefully you have bandages. Alright, Oxygen. Yes, Oxygen, what would you like to do? Nope. Dave, you might bleed out and die. Alright, so Oxygen is in my Discord. He's gonna dagger the right one. Alright, Oxygen. I'll roll for you. Oxygen. That misses. Unfortunately. Which holds on to the right one's turn. Flesh Render 2. Salty, what is the Flesh Render gonna do? Attack deer. Okay. With Feast of Flesh. Okay. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead and roll. Roll. For it, I guess. Can you make it funny earlier? You could. Salty, that is a 2D... There you go. Deer. You got very lucky, actually. But not. Deer, you were inflicted with wound, bleeding, and you take... Is that... You're gonna take 4 damage. Because you're damage resistance. And you're gonna take your bleed damage right now, so you're down to 12. And it's your turn. Very lucky. Oh, you're correct, Dave. I'm keeping track of how many rounds you guys are in. Alright, hit him in the left. Give him that hit. Swing that left one. That is a hit.
I fixed it.
Oh, good. Welcome back, Oxygen. All right. So, deer, if I'm correct, that is 4 damage total that you're dealing on the left one. Minus his damage resistance.
Gives funny image robe as bandage to Daniel on next turn. Is just in leather armor now.
Okay. Mage continues chanting. We're up to Daniel. Daniel, what would you like to do? You're gonna shoot the mage. Okay. He is shooting the mage, Salty. You need to focus first? You could do the focus if you want. You're not -1 if with ranged weapons in the back row, by the way. Oh, Dave, I forgot you're bleeding out, so minus. Yep, so you're at 7 now. Still more HP than Mora. Okay, so you're gonna focus. Go and roll that D4 then. Wow, it took a long time. All right, you have focus. Next round. Okay. Up next is the funny flesh render 1, the one on the left. Salty, what would you like the flesh render to do? Also, everybody's no longer off balance. Yeah, it's over now. You're gonna basic Dave. Dave is in the back row. You can only target Oxygen or Deer. Sorry. All right. Flesh Render's going after Deer. Go ahead and roll. It's actually a D6. You might notice is a D6. So go ahead and roll a D6. Yeah, they're different now. Oh, yeah, that's a hit. Deer, you are taking 4 damage from that. So that's going to drop you to 8. Summer, you're up. So that thing takes out its arm and slashes you, just straight cutting you.
I am going to attack the flesh dude on the left.
Okay, what are you going to attack with?
My dagger.
Okay, go ahead. Pink, that is a hit. How much damage you deal?
My strength is 0.
Okay. Once again, as you go to stab him with the dagger, you notice it does not go in. It does not seem to have an impact.
I think I'm going to have to move forward.
Oxygen, you're up. You're gonna dagger the right. All right. Mora says going to. Ooh, oxygen. That is a very good roll. What is your what's your luck? Two? 2 is your luck. Ah, I was wondering if it would be crits. Okay, that's fine. So, that is gonna ignore.
My luck is also 2.
Well, I just wasn't sure how much it would deduct here. So, okay, make sure I get here. So, it is going to. I gotta get down here to weapon. I always forget with the dagger. Okay, that is gonna ignore 1 damage resistance. The flesh render on the right, so number 2, is inflicted with wound. Stack of wounds, so they're going to start taking more damage. Oxygen, what is your strength? Can you remind me? Is your strength 0? Yep, okay. So despite the fact that you inflict a wound, you don't seem to cause anything more. So he's, like, hurt, but not actually, like, getting hurt. If that kind of makes sense. Alright, Nibi-san. I'll try and DM you it. Salty, so you know. So Nibi-san, you're bandaging Daniel to prevent his bleeding? Just want to make sure. Okay, Daniel, you're no longer bleeding. I'm just texting Salty, or texting, DMing Salty his character's health. Okay. Yep, you're no longer bleeding. Flesh Render 2. What would Flesh Render 2 like to do? There's also oxygen. You can't attack Dave. He's in back row. You will have to attack someone else. Oxygen or Deer. Deer might have to step into the back row. You have oxygen as well. What would you like to do? Let's play favorites. Attack Deer, yes. Basic. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Okay, so that is a hit. Deer, you're gonna take 4 damage. It is your turn. Deer is bleeding. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, Deer is bleeding. He takes the damage on his turn.
I made my clothes out of bison wool. I can see it back together.
Okay. Healing potion used. You're back up. And we're back up to Daniel. You're gonna shoot the mage. Okay. Go ahead and roll to shoot the mage. Dave, you take your gun, you aim it, and you shoot directly hitting the mage. But you notice something unusual. As the bullet makes contact with the mage, it's almost as if his skin... They don't notice? You don't want me to notice? No, I think you'll... This is a noticeable point. You hit it, and the bullet just flattens and falls down. Which goes to Flesh Render. Salty, I gotta give him some info. They gotta see a little bit what's going on. He would notice if the mage all of a sudden was just like, I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's an option, lady. There are other options as well.
How do we beat this guy?
Like every single hit we do, they absorb. And every time we try to hit him, his meat tails are blocking him.
They are dark elementals. I smell it.
You'd be correct, Mora. Not that you would necessarily instinctually know that, but you'd probably be correct.
I can't reach him. But wait, I could slap one of the flesh eaters.
Yes.
Rabbit noises.
Alright, Flesh Render 1. Salty, it's up to you. What would you like to do? No. Deer is still bleeding. Deer just has more health. Yeah, potions, unless it's a cure-all, it doesn't, like, fix all your wounds. It just restores your vitality. No. Potions never healed, removed that stuff. It never removed effects. You're gonna use Feast of Flesh and Oxygen. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, shit. Can you roll a d20 for me, too? Okay, well, good news, Oxygen. You're not bleeding. But Oxygen, you take 8 damage. And you're wounded. Summer, you're up.
Okay, I am going to slap the one on the right.
Okay. What does wounded do? It means they take extra damage when they get hit. 1 extra damage. You're gonna slap the one on the right? Oh, that's a big slap. Okay. The one on the right gets hit.
And then can I instantly transform into?
It's
Or
an
is that another
action.
turn?
It's an action. But Pink, you need a particular feat or trait that you currently don't have to do it.
Oh, darn it.
Because these are not technically humanoid. But Pink, it does I will be clear, it is still in your memory. Right? It's in your memory even if you can't do anything with it yet. Does that make sense? So
Microphone work.
there you go. Yes, as long as that makes sense. It is one of your level up skills. Specifically
Can't wait
level
to level up
3.
again.
So, all right. Up next is Oxygen. Oxygen, what would you like to do? You're gonna dagger. Which one are you daggering? You're daggering the right. Go for it. You sent a quick DM? All right, I'll take it. I'm looking at your dims. Oxygen. That's insane. Okay. Alright, sorry. Oxygen, that's a hit. It's a hit. Okay. I just had to do the math there. Okay. Up next is Nubi-san. Nubi-san, what would you like to do? Dear, I think that's the perfect gift to describe you. You'll have to figure that out, Dave. I wouldn't make it that unbalanced, would I? Blinding light on the right one. Okay. I need you to roll a d20 for me as well. Yep, d6. That's good. Okay. Go ahead. Roll another d4 for me. There's a lot of shit going on here, and I'll explain everything here to the whole group. And, okay, so let's explain what just happened. Nibu-san raises her staff up high, and a flash of light comes out, targeting the flesh render on the right. In that flash of light, the flesh render has been blinded, silenced for a total of 4, or what was that? Sorry, I want to make sure I get that. For 3 rounds. Has been blinded and silenced, so it cannot use abilities, and is weaker to hit. It is dark element, so it also just took an additional, or was dealt an additional 4 damage, and it is now on fire. For 2 rounds, it is burning alive. So I am marking that, and because it's wounded, there. As such, something happens. We go to Flesh Render 2. Flesh Render 2 takes fire damage and takes 2 more damage. He is burning to a crisp
Mora,
as
that
we are
was
speaking.
Feed me
Salty,
bread.
I need you to tell me which one you chose, because this beast let out a horrific shriek. It goes, and you could tell it is on its last leg, the one on the right. It is dying, but you sense that it's got one other trick up its sleeve right here as it goes into fight or flight mode. So, Salty, which fight or flight are you doing? Are you doing 1 or 2? Top or bottom? OP2. You're going to do the bottom one?
Seriously, feed me
Okay.
bread.
Option 2. Okay. That's what I figured you would do. Alright, it is that Flesh Render's turn. I must make all the sound effect. I will. So he's burning. Actually, I have a campfire sound effect. The campfire is a little different than flesh burning. Oh, you're right. I should
Minecraft's
soundboard it.
fire sounds.
Yes. Just burning. Splash. Basic O2 again. All right. Give that roll on oxygen. And I have oxygen marked wounded. Yep, that's a hit. We need your D20. Okay. That's good. Not good for oxygen, but it's good to know. He is off balance, so he's going to be even easier to hit. Oxygen, you're not going to like this because you're wounded. You take 5 damage, and you drop to 4. Augustine, it's your turn. Augustine, you're still bleeding, so you're at 12. Lizard tough. Can you finish off the right? I don't know. Can you? Ooh, gauntlet thrown. Run away. Now is the time to run away. Forgetting that there's also the big-ass dragon. Can you kill me? You can try. Hit the right. Show me, dear. Show me that hit. That's a good hit. That's a good hit, dear.
Dear Daniel.
I don't.
Summer, Oxy
What note
Ox
did you
Y.
play?
I'ma eat bread on my next turn.
Yeah, what vital note? Okay. Flesh Render 2 takes that big hit. The deer, Augustine, raises his hunting horn.
Okay.
And he goes, "You son of a bitch," and lands, smacking it down on the ground, and this Flesh Render falls straight into the dirt. You could see the crusted in, and its head shatters. His body fucking cracks. He's dead.
Summer just stares at it, just like, oh, he turned into mashed potatoes again.
I gotta check that on my phone, not there. Alright. Up next is Daniel. Alright, you're gonna force feed bread?
Feeding
Okay.
Moa bread.
Yeah, that's allowed. You can shove it right down her throat. Eat this! Alright, that goes to Flesh Render 1, who, I will state, you guys have done nothing to. You've been ineffective. Eat this! Alright, Salty, you are up. Who is your target? You're gonna finish Dave with basic. Dave is not an option. Are you going after deer? O2. That does hit because O2 oxygen is off balance. And this time oxygen is inflicted with bleeding. So Oxygen, you're gonna bleed. And Oxygen, unfortunately, you're down. Let me double check something. Yep, that's it. Oxygen falls to the ground. He is out. No near-death trigger. The near-death ability does not trigger. I want to see. Can I put this at a 1? And then if I make it 0. There we go. Okay, smirk there. Summer. Near-deaths exist. Oxygen's just didn't trigger. So, yeah, Summer.
Am I able to now slap the wizard guy?
Nope. There's a big old flesh render in front
forward?
of him. No, even if you move forward, it's still, they're still in the back. You cannot access the wizard.
I'm going to basically put myself out in front so that I can actually
is
do
still back.
damage to the flesh.
So you're gonna move front?
Yeah, and attack it with my dagger.
Okay. It is now Deer and Summer in the front. Alright, give me that dagger roll. Oof. Okay, well, you hit it. Well, it just barely nicks it. Nibu-san, you're up. Deer is bleeding still, that's correct. Deer is bleeding out. Yeah, you kind of nick it. It went in. You're gonna blinding light in the minion. Okay. Give that blinding light. So do a D20 and a D4 initially. So we can do the initial trigger.
XAZ, who in Group 1 and Group 2 would you say has the strongest near-death ability?
I tried to make all of them strong, so they're strong in... Oh my god, Mora. So many ways. Okay. So, go ahead and roll a D6 and a D4 for me, too. This is the important one. Oh, wow, Salty, you got so fucking lucky. It's so lucky, other than the fact that they're on fire. It's on fire for 2 rounds. Didn't take any additional damage from the blinding light, but is also blinded and silenced for, what was that? 2 rounds? Yeah, that makes it really easy to track. So, -1 to the hits, and cannot use abilities. So you don't get one-shotted, you're just blind, silenced, and all the above. So Flesh Render 2 is dead. I want to make sure I mark that correct here. They dead. Augustine, you're up. What would you like to do? Oh wait, no, Salty, it's not your turn. That Flesh Render's dead. Alright, you're attacking the left. Okay, let's see this hit. When my bot wants to. I might have to just refresh the bot. Oh, it did it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's a hit. That is a hit. You do get to play a note. Now, Augustine, if you do play a note, you have to replace one of your notes from before. Just a heads up. But that is a hit. So, Flesh Render is going to take 2 damage. And we're back up to the top to Daniel. Oh, Augustine, you did take a damage. Deer is still in front. Deer and Summer. I have you at 11, actually. Did I miss one? 10. Choose to calm down and persist. You're gonna focus. Okay. Oh, it's 11. Okay, good. Alright, so go ahead and focus. You get 3 rounds of focus. Alright, flesh render. Welcome back, Oxygen. They're still in it. You're gonna basic pink. Okay. Yeah, that hits. So, Summer, you are taking 4 damage. Sorry, 3 damage. And it is your turn.
Which health do I have?
2. You have 2 health. You keep saying that, Dave, but there's a reason she can't. See, I'll phrase it this way. The more insane sounding the ability, the harder it is to trigger again. And that's why I'll admit why I like your guys' group of near-death skills. Because they have more specific triggers for them, but then you guys can also choose when to activate them in the future. Where Group 1's near-death skills just trigger for them, for the most part. So there's pluses and minuses for it. There, but unfortunately, Oxygen, yours did not trigger. And when it does, it'll be an experience for everyone. Yours didn't trigger because... I'll just be outright with this. It didn't trigger because it's going to be very, very good later. But you have to have a very specific condition happen. So, okay, sorry. Pink, it is your turn. Oh, wait. Did I miss what happened?
Definitely going to attack the Skinwalker.
Do it. Oh, no, it's not a Skinwalker. No. I didn't want to steal anything from...
I mean...
Totally not a Skinwalker.
I mean... that was just an accident. I'm going to attack it with my dagger.
Alright. Do it. Oh, I forgot to make the Skinwalker take burning damage because he's on fire. Make sure I do that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Salty, would you like to do the honors? Can you roll a d10 for me so I can tell what happened to Pink? Okay. So let's do a quick math. Just gotta count. I have a spreadsheet or a little sheet where I keep track of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Pink, as you run up, you go to stab, and you just run straight into the Skinwalker, and you hurt your head. You are stunned for your next turn. Okay, Nibi-san, you're up. Do it. Although she needs stamina. She's used it all. The
We
immediate
gave her
need.
bread.
Gave her bread, but then she immediately used an ability.
You can take bread off me.
Backline is kind of OP. Yeah, I mean, it's intended to be a little more strategic, right? This is a good secondary test with it. Yeah, it's for your mage in range, and if somebody needs to duck back, somebody else can step forward and be like, hey, I'll tank some damage. It's supposed to be a little more strategic. Just at least a little bit. And I did it based on this group, because Mora was getting her shit rocked just because she had a melee weapon.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's not fair. Too. Like, Mora's not designated tank for this
Okay, I'm
group.
gonna say it. Because my keyboard just disappeared.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna eat bread. None of you have fed me beforehand. I have bread.
Okay.
But you need to feed me before it's my turn.
All right. You eat some bread. Regain some stamina. And we're on to Augustine. Augustine, what would you like to do? Oh, and you take a damage from bleeding. I'm trying to text Salty here. Hit the left. Do it. That's a hit. That's a hit. Okay. Up next is Daniel. Daniel's focused up. Texting your HP so you know. Doing 6 damage per round. I'm the support. Do you guys feel supported? Hey, Yas, there's multiple ways to support. Sometimes supporting is just carrying the whole team. Gun time. All right, Dave, what are you doing with the gun? You're gonna shoot the zomb. Do it. That is a hit. Dave, tell me how much damage, though. Gun does 4. Okay. Got it. Salty, you now need to... It is Fleshrender's turn. He takes his last fire damage. He's still blinded and silenced. But Salty, you now need to choose top or bottom. Skill 1, skill 2. He is still silenced, unfortunately. Until the end of this round, basically. You do have 2 damage resistance, but fire ignores that. You're just burning. The Mora fire came in super clutch. Experience. Option 2. Sounds good. All right. It's your go, though. So you have Summer, who is stunned in the front, and Deer, who is in the front. Dave, whose side are you on?
Don't kill me.
Yeah, the Summer is stunned currently. Summer ain't doing anything. Oh shit. Well. Summer, you got fucked up pretty bad.
Oh.
Critted you. He critted you. Summer is down. Summer is officially down. We go all the way to Nibusan. How much damage was that? Oxygen. Or not oxygen, salty. That was 10 damage you just dealt to Summer. With a basic attack. You almost would have just one-shotted Summer. And you definitely, I hate to rub it in. You literally would have one-shot Deer down if you had chose Deer. Okay.
It was a worthy sacrifice.
Worthy sacrifice. Okay. Here comes the blinding light. Give me that D6, D4. This could really decide it right now. Depending on what you roll. Oh, you healed Deer. Okay, never mind. You healed Deer. 5 health. So Deer got healed 5. I misunderstood. I thought you were blinding light. Oh, I went backwards. Deer's been healed. He takes 1 damage from the bleed. Alright. Deer, what would you like to do? I keep waiting for... Hit him. Alright, get that big hit in there. Get him. I'm excited. That is a hit. That is a big hit. Oh, damn. What does that do? Oh, it does. Okay, it doesn't go to the full. So inflicts off balance, but that is a hit. You know what's funny, Salty? It didn't kill you. It brought you down to just above death. Dave, you're up. Daniel, what would you like to do?
Just one shot.
That's it.
You're not
Dave,
gonna miss your
you
shot.
pull the gun, and what words would you like to say as you pull the trigger here? Ooh, I definitely want to see that. Fucking hate mages. And you pull the trigger. Flesh render. Haste gets blown off and falls straight to the ground.
Now all I can think is an Alexander Hamilton song.
That brings us next to Nibusan. Nibusan, what would you like to do? You guys see the mage focused on his chanting. Screwed himself. I don't know, it's up to you, Dave. Can you? Can you kill the mage? More was your demise.
But then we still have the big dragon that he's controlling.
Mm-hmm. Does mage have defense still? You can attack the mage now. You can attach the mage directly. You're gonna go to heal the mage. Very well. Do it.
Who healing me?
Mage is full health. Yep. Mage is full health. Mora, the mage feels the vitalization of your heal. But you are probably surprised that nothing else happened. Augustine, you are up. Yeah, mage, you Salty, it's your character. Yes. You can hit the mage. Go for it. What is your element? Mage is not listening to you. Okay. Augustine takes out his hunting horn, goes in for the swing, and hits the mage squarely, and realizes it immediately stopped. And it was like a great force had halted the hunting horn. And you feel it reflect back as you didn't see anything happen. The mage continues chanting, continues fixated with his amulet.
And Summer's here, just in the Peter Griffin death pose.
Yes. I think there's still something you guys need to process. The mage.
Unfortunately, Summer's kind of
yeah.
on
Summer's
the
out.
ground.
Steal the amulet. He has a pretty firm grasp on it.
Steal the amulet. Steal the amulet.
Dave is going to attempt to shoot the amulet. Go ahead and roll for it.
You should give me that hug now.
Your shot.
It is your turn. You can take a shot.
then.
Salty, the
Blast
rules on
him.
this are a little bit different because there's no guards anymore. Dave, what is your combat bonus? That's what I thought. So, Salty, that's a hit. The amulet gets shot, and you see it shatter. Completely obliterate, completely shatter. And the mage stops in his steps. He looks at you and says, "What have you done?" Everyone, please roll a d20. Not you, Salty. Sorry, you don't have to. Excellent. Somehow, you guys all nailed it, except Yas, but... and Pink, I guess. Every single one of you, all of a sudden, feels something in your head. Something pulsating. It's the sound of Lao Shao Ren has let out a large cry. And in that moment, you took a moment to glance behind you, and you notice that Lao Shao Ren has stopped moving. And all of a sudden, Nibu-san, Deer, Oxygen, all three of you hear a voice in your head. I have finally been freed. I will enact my revenge.
We should totally attack the weird dark mages. They seem to have a problem.
All right.
No.
Up next is Nibu-san.
We just released something and we don't know what it is, and he's the only person that knows what it was. We shouldn't kill him.
What now, Pink?
Do not kill him because he knows what that was and he could help us. Because he probably sealed it for a reason.
All right, Nibu-san, you are up. What would you like to do?
I can have a backpack buddy again.
What do you mean, mage?
You can offer information, Salty? Yeah, what information would you like to offer? You can... You know what, Salty? You can just talk as the mage right now. Go for it. You can talk as the mage. Negotiate.
It depends. What does the dragon mean?
What does the dragon mean, Salty?
I say we capture him and bring him to the guards.
Fair.
I don't believe that.
Nice show. Yes.
The dragon said he wanted revenge. I assume on you. But... yeah, you should be fed to the dragon, I'm sorry.
Tie him up.
Well, to
I
be
find
fair,
that
Yasi is blocked from
unbelievable.
TTS today.
The city has done nothing to him. It was a small town, and he was not heading in that direction initially. He did a donut towards the city.
Can you know them? Can you know what? Can you knock them out? Sure. So, dear, one thing you're allowed to do is you can do non-lethal attacks. So you can attack, and if you deal enough damage that it would knock somebody dead, you can say it was a non-lethal, so they're not actually dead. So you're allowed to do that.
If the dragon wanted to, it could have destroyed the city. We destroyed your amulet, you were causing it to head towards the city. You are going to be dragon food. Tie him.
Freedom's facade. Well, Mora, it is your turn. So what would you like to do?
I should probably do something about Pink. I'd have to look through her bag for healing potions again.
Well,
or if anyone has a healing potion,
yeah,
please.
you might remember from last time, all of them were broken except for the one that you used.
Anyone has one? Question mark.
Oxygen has one. But oxygen is also down. You'd have to start going through people's bags. You might just need to tent Pink. Get some
Alright,
rest.
looks through Oxygen's bag for 2 healing potions, hopefully.
Go ahead and roll a d20. You, in fact, don't find anything in the bag.
Nothing.
Yeah, you're just
It's
unable
just
to find anything. It's not working for you. Augustine, you were up. What would you like to do? You can do anything you want. The world is your oyster. You also bleed, so you take a damage. You're currently bleeding out still.
You can use Tenta's bandage.
Non-lethal. Okay. Go for that non-lethal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh dear. Salty, go ahead and roll that D10 for me, please. Yeah, go ahead. Do that D10. Oh, let's see what Deer did. Okay, Deer. You go to knock out this mage. You raise your hammer up high, and you swing it down, and you end up... Not only did you miss, you end up tripping in the process, and you were afflicted with off balance. For 3 rounds. All right, that means it is Salty's turn. Salty, what would you like to do on your turn? Okay, you can do that. What would you like to do? The ability. Okay. So the mage, in his discussions, he reeks up his hand and a chain of lightning strikes out and shoots forward. Salty, go and roll a d20 and a d6 for me. Salty, go ahead and roll an additional d4 for me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wow, this is where all your luck went. Dave, you go down. You take a full 7, and you fall straight to the ground. Oof. Wait. Okay. Nope. Dave, you go down. Does not trigger your near death. Nibu-san, we are on you. You're no longer non-lethal. You guys hear Lao Shao Ren is charging. He is right behind you. Yeah, Pink, yours didn't too. Now that you know the skill, you're only able to activate it. It does not trigger anymore. It only does it the first time. Yeah, no one's near death has triggered. Mora, what are you doing specifically? Just hitting them? Your bonk mage. Okay, how much damage you got? You're 1 strength, correct? Yep. Okay. That does hit the mage. Alright. Augustine, you are up. He takes the 2 damage. Hit him and run. Hit him. That's a hit. Augustine, would you like to describe how you kill this mage? Smash his skull and you rear your hunting horn back and you say, "Get fucked," and smash it down, bashing his skull in, knocking him dead in an instant.
I must stay and watch the dragon chew on your corpse.
And you all successfully complete the encounter. And I'm going to describe for you what happens next by displaying it on screen. In this moment, Lao Shao Ren is charging, and in this instant, he stops. He looks down at you. He looks down at the corpse of the smashed body of the mage, and all of you that are conscious, all 2 of you that are conscious. Also, I'm sorry, Augustine, I don't know why I missed. I did you. I meant to do this. The 2 of you, he looks at you both and says, "You have enacted my revenge. This one here has been controlling me for a little over a week by inflicting searing pain. I thank you for releasing me." And as such, miraculously, Lao Shao Ren starts walking away. On the ground, you guys will find...
If you don't eat his corpse, I will, also.
You will find, right on the ground, Lao Shao Ren says, "I am leaving a gift for each of you as thank you. You will each find 1 Elder Dragon scale for each of you. In addition to that, first off, I want to say thank you to Salty. You did an excellent job controlling all the bosses today. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support and help on this, and I think you did an amazing job. So thank you. You were awesome. Just straight up, you were awesome, and I really enjoyed just watching that all unfold there. So I'm gonna read out to you guys what you find on the body of the mage. So first things first, Salty, if you'd like to do the honors, can you roll a roll a d20 for me? Yep. Almost. Nope, that's Big Troll. Okay. And roll another d20. Okay. And one more d20, and this is the important one. Okay. You guys find 133 gold amongst the corpses. You also find cloth armor, so the robes. You find a dagger, a broken amulet, a letter of instructions from Razum, and a flask of mysterious liquid. So, who is going to take what? I will also...
Can I have the remains of the amulet?
I'm gonna just put it here in chat for you guys, just so you have it. So there. There's a drawing. So that is what you guys will find on the corpse. Lao Shao Ren does walk away, and it is at this moment that you guys decide what you do next.
Also, what about the drawing Salty had?
Salty meant, like, the instructions. It wasn't actually a drawing. Unless he has a secret thing he's adding that I don't know about. You'll take the gold? Okay. No, just an Easter egg. Valid. So, you guys, as you come over, you see knights make their way, running up towards you. And they see you, they see the corpse, and they saw the event. They saw the dragon fall in to there. And it's at this moment they start cheering. They're like, how did you do it? We did it. We got rid of the dragon. You guys, you saved it.
I mean, they also probably saw.
You guys are super unconscious. Yes, they see you immediately, and they start calling over for medical attention to the 3 unconscious individuals on the ground. They also tend immediately to Augustine's wounds. So Augustine is no longer bleeding out. And they're like, we must report this to the captain. It's incredibly important. And all of you get picked up and you get taken in. And they help guide you all the way back to base camp. As you guys make your way to base camp, you're able to make it in. You're able to see the soldiers. Everyone's like,
Granny
what's
is
going on?
overwhelmed,
And
but
at
she
which
does
point in
shrimp
time,
pose in meantime.
as you guys are walking in, you see none other than General Sirius having a conversation, congratulating the men. The men are cheering. Everyone is excited and victorious. And it's at this time you see Sirius shaking the hand of Leon Vanderfell. You guys get in close enough, wounded, 3 of you unconscious, and he's shaking the hand, and he says, we couldn't have done this without you. I don't know exactly how you did it. And Leon says, you see, I noticed that there was a peculiar mage out in the background, and he seemed to be controlling this, and through my power alone, I was able to fell such the maze. As such, I don't want to take away the credit from all the men and women that worked hard here today. No. I won't even take the reward that's offered here. I think you should distribute my reward to these other adventurers, too. I need no credit or harm. It's just another day's work. As such, if you can send in the information to the guild for me, that would be much appreciated.
Asterisk.
And exactly at this moment, he looks over to you and smirks. And walks away.
Like unconscious and just like limp.
At this moment, General Sirius looks at you and says, well, I see you guys have taken great damage and wounds. Of course, we will tend to you right away. My men will get to you. But I want to say thank you, adventurers, for your support today. If it weren't for your support, of course, we wouldn't have been able to maintain the barriers as well. And thankfully, we had Sir Leon here to fell off the mage. You guys were correct. Thank you for reporting.
Realize that we have directly went over to the mage. They've noticed him, told the others that we are the ones that went over there.
Oh, no, Leon's already made his report for what he's done. I don't know exactly what you mean. You guys did as Daniel was told.
Shot the amulet.
Shot the amulet? I mean, I don't understand.
That was controlling the dragon.
Which amulet?
Shows the scale.
So,
He is a fraud.
Who had the amulet?
well, it's only you two that are conscious. So it's up to you guys to decide who has the
Shows
amulet. Alright, Deer has the amulet.
And I show the dragon scale.
Dragon? How did you guys come across dragon scales? Did you were
see
you able
the
to pull them
dragon-
from Lao Shao Ren?
Listen. We were over there. You saw the dragon walk away, did you not?
Of course,
That huge hulking figure.
we saw it. It was stopped at the second barrier. Of course, and Leon
It came
talked of
to
your
us.
accolades. You guys were able to fend it off, and I see the damage that was dealt to you from it. It was quite incredible that you were able to fend it off, and I thought we were going to lose at the second barrier, but it seems it traveled far away there.
The dragon returned to us after we felled the mage and gave us these scales.
Whoa. You felt the No. I specifically instructed Daniel to tell Leon to take a small crew to go handle this mage. And that is what happened. He reported back already. What? Are you here trying to take Leon's credit? This seems quite peculiar.
Is that not the case? Daniel found it first and then reported back.
Yes, he reported to me, the mage, and
He lied to you.
he lied to me. Leon, what you guys, you're new to the guild, obviously. You're new recruits. You haven't been a part of this for a long time, but I assure you, Leon, he has done so many heroic deeds. We were just thankful and blessed that he was able to join us today. I think there's a misunderstanding. I know the battle has made all of you woozy. I assure you, you all will be receiving your reward. I recommend resting up. And it's at this moment that another man, like other guards come in, they're like, Captain, Commander, we need your attention. Yes, of course.
He abandoned the battle during the second barrier.
And at that moment, the captain doesn't even hear you. The commander moves on into the next course and moves away. As such, folks, that's going to be the end of tonight's session. I'm going to leave you guys on a little bit of a cliffhanger, a little bit of what's going on. Welcome
I want
in.
to punch his face, but Summer's going to still like him because she didn't hear any of this.
Yep, you didn't hear any of it. So you guys will recover. You guys will make a full recovery. All of your health will be back. We will start next session with you guys receiving your reward from the guild. Now, because Leon was so gracious and he donated his portion of the reward, each of you will be receiving 1,100 gold. There. Salty, you're going to get a different kind of reward, actually, legitimately. But yes, you guys, 1,100 gold. That's how much you each get for fending off and perfecting this. Yes, you'll be given your scale. Each of you get that dragon scale. You get the gold. All of that. Since I have all of you here, or most all of you here, I have been thinking about this mechanic for a while, and I am going to enact it today. And I'm going to go back, and I'm going to retcon it as well. We are going to be using a new system and a new reward system as well. And if I feel any player is doing... It came up with something really cool, particularly if you guys solve a puzzle in a unique way, or you do something that I didn't foresee doing as well. I will reward you at the end of the session, and I will only reward up to one player, not guaranteed each session, but up to one player. I'm going to call it a point of inspiration, which I do think is from Dungeons & Dragons, which is why I'll rework the name, but for right now, it's a point of inspiration. The point of inspiration, what it does is there's a couple things. First, you can spend your inspiration point to guarantee a natural 20 on any roll you want. Any roll you want when you get your inspiration, you guarantee a natural 20, which means you guarantee the best result. As such, right now I am going to award Salty as a thank you for running the boss and doing well. Salty, you get an inspiration. In addition to this, right? Because that's just me rewarding Salty, saying thank you and all that. I am going to award someone here a point of inspiration as well. The individual that will be receiving the point of inspiration today I can't even say it fully. I was thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna give it to Pink, but no, it's Mora. Mora gets the point of inspiration today. Pink, you did surprise me. I genuinely thought I gave just enough explanation to say maybe it's a bad idea to go to this dragon, but you still went to the dragon.
I'm persistent.
But yes, I will be going back and I will be posting to everybody, because now I'm not guaranteeing I'm going to give everybody a point of inspiration or anything like that, but I will be going back to each session and awarding it for each of the sessions as well. So obviously this is session 4.
That cannon scene had to be amazing, where I managed to dodge all 6 of those cannons
still
and
can't fathom
immediately
that.
died to the earthquake.
Yeah, that was insane, and I could not believe it. So let's talk about encounters too. So first things
XAZ
first.
encounters?
Yes, I'm getting encounters right now. So first things first. You guys get an encounter for meeting Sir Leon today. You get an encounter for meeting Augustine. And yes, dear, you also get the encounter for meeting yourself. Meeting both of those. You guys get the encounter for meeting Lao Shao Ren. You guys also get the encounter for the battle for the Flesh Renders and the Mage. And you guys also get a second encounter here for meeting Leon's, well, getting to meet Leon's other side. In addition to this...
Unfortunately, Summer will never have heard that and still will think that he is
Well,
amazing.
say- So, next, damage you guys dealt to Lao Shao Ren. You guys get to get an additional 5 encounters for the amount of damage you dealt. No, well, Dave, you are correct. You did miss the second encounter with Leon. There. But you guys get to add an additional 5 encounters. For the damage you guys dealt to Lao Shao Ren.
So
17
I get
plus
24?
You're at 24. Okay. That's where you're at. You have 21. All right. So level up for specificity. You do need to get to 25. So no, you guys don't get to level up this session. But probably you'll all level up next session.
I'm really close to leveling up. I just need one more encounter.
Yeah. So Mora, you get your inspiration today. Salty, you get an inspiration as well. So you can mark that on your character sheets. I will be, once again, going back through all the sessions and providing it. For example, as ridiculous as this sounds, you're at 13. Wait, what? What are you, did you start at 13? Before today, you were probably at 13. So you
I get
can
a good song for the level
add
up.
10. Yeah, you can add 10 to it. So, yeah, you will get a good song for the level up as well. Oh, yeah, you got a lot, so many options at level 3. Level 3 is insane. Now, I didn't mention there's one other thing you can do with inspiration as well. And this is going to become a big motivator for you guys. 3 inspiration points can be turned in to get a free skill level up. So either to learn a new skill or to upgrade the skill as well. So if you decide to bank them, you can actually use it to upgrade your character in whole. So it's completely up to do. For current level, yes, current level, it's not like you use it for a skill up above, but you choose when you spend it as well. You could have 4 inspiration points and just when you level up, choose to spend it then, or just leave the 4 there. But for right now, both Salty, Mora, congratulations, both of you, for stuff. So Mora, I'll be honest, I did not fully even plan for the dark elements, but I did plan that the mage you beat up was water. He was water. You do have 1 magic damage resistance to magic. Oh, well, you might have actually survived that attack then, although he did deal a fuck ton. So I will say, if you did have that, then you would have survived. He dealt 8 damage to you. So I took 1 off from your damage resistance. So if you had 7, so no, if he had 1 from his magic resistance, he actually would have survived with 1 health point left. He would have just barely made it. Oh, you're right. Dave was bleeding. Never mind. Oh no, Dave got his bleed removed. Now, it's things we missed. It's not a big deal. In either case, that's going to be it for tonight, guys. So thank you all for joining me. Because, my goodness, I owe you an overheal. We can work at that. Oh, you're right. Let me take a look at that. You posted this song.
I even
Oh.
like had to use a wheel because I was deciding what to do with Summer's reaction for her losing the book.
Okay,
And
so
so I was actually like planning it ahead of what was going to happen.
all right, so I'm gonna send you guys off with a song that Lady has provided. I'm gonna play it. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Can you hear this? Is it too quiet?
Here.
Good. What? Oh. That's so funny. The Discord being thrown so big. Ooh, I like this a lot.
Wait, we should officially decide who gets what loot from Mage.
You guys should decide that. I did post all the loot options, so you guys have it there for reference. I'll also post it in your group too.
Better than my dagger?
Is the no, it's just regular dagger. It's nothing special. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and post it there for group 2 so you guys just have it. There you go. This is good. Lady, I like it.
What kind of dragon scale goes in my inventory?
Elder Dragon Scale. It's very specific. You need to make sure you mark it as an Elder Dragon Scale, because that is a different kind of scale than even regular dragons. Yes, I should also post. I'll post our Mr. Magic Mage.
8. Oh, I have an idea.
Can we make
oh,
armor with
no.
the scale?
Yes.
I might need a refresher on the logistics of what can, if certain items can be used to transform.
The answer
Can
is
I
no.
improve my gun with the scale?
Darn it.
The
Been
answer,
so cool.
Dave, I'll have to follow up with you on that. Well, Pink, the reason is, and you're just gonna want to reread one of your class skills. Is the reason. There, that's why you'll want to just double check the reading on one of your class skills in particular. So awesome! Did you guys? I want to just either boost my ego or, you know, just get a good verification for you. Did you enjoy that session and how it was played out as well? Did that work for everybody? Did you guys there? You had fun? I'm glad Salty worked. We'll definitely, in the future, anybody that is very interested in playing bosses and stuff, I will make you bosses to play too. I liked that. I thought that was cool just seeing there. And I also think it presented more of a challenge, because when I'm versing you guys, I just roll a D4 or D6 to decide who I hit. A backstory. Okay, I can remember that. I could provide a little more backstory. I specifically didn't provide you. Yeah, DM me some ideas if you have ideas for bosses.
Perception check on the flask?
Oxygen, you'll have to wait until next session to do that. There, because you also have a note in there that you'll probably want to read. Sorry. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see.
Oh no, I'm struggling this. I just looked down at a level skill that is so good, and I'm just like, oh.
Yep. I can't wait for you guys. So, level 3. So I'll do this before. I'll just do this before I sign off here. So one of the things I did with your guys' designs is the first 2 levels, I intentionally designed them as kind of introductory levels. Introduction to your character, getting a better understanding of how things are working, just overall. Level 3 is when I decided, hey, this is when your characters will start to come alive. Level 5 is when I wanted to introduce to you guys the concept of ridiculousness and the insanity you can come too. Particularly from the context of like this is starting to feel like it could be endgame, but it's mid-game. Because it's going to get better and even stronger from then on. Because the idea is that in theory, if you reach level 10, those characters are like God tier, literally. And I need to give you guys abilities that are worthy of that. So I just want you to know that that's how I designed it intentionally. Is level 3 is you're gonna each of your level 3 characters has skills that are like, I need this skill and I need this skill. And I honestly tried to design it so that there's like 3 level 3 skills that you're like absolutely needed. What would happen if you won? So Salty, let me phrase it this way. You probably wouldn't have won the battle because there would have been, I know for a fact, one of the near-death skills would have triggered. And 2, Wreath Hollow would have been destroyed. Genuinely, guys. I was prepared for that outcome as well, for Wreath Hollow to actually get destroyed, depending on how you guys did the barriers. And how you guys did your setups, too.
How successful were we?
You guys did really good. You actually did very, very well. So just for reference, you guys did 32 hits on Lao Shao Ren. If you did 40, I think it was, I have to double check my notes. I'm checking here. Yes, I had it marked at 50 hits. If you did 50 hits, that would have been enough to repel Lao Shao Ren. Like, genuinely. There. So you guys did the barriers. I mean, honestly, A. I give you an A. You guys did so good with the barriers. I think it was also a great move, moving the cannons back, too. Because that gave you a couple extra hits on Lao Shao Ren that you wouldn't have normally have gotten. Also, Augustine, holy shit, your D20s
actually really worked.
Yeah, your strategy, you guys got an A. Honestly, you did great. That was really good. So, okay. That's going to be in the stream tonight, folks. I hope you guys all have a good night, and I will be back on Sunday, more than likely. So,
remember, earthquake damage stinks.
Yeah.
And for some reason, Summer can dodge 6 cannonballs, but not one earthquake.
Well, to be fair, cannonballs are flying at you. Earthquake is just around you. All right. Have a good night, everybody. I hope you guys all have a great weekend, and I will more than likely be back on Sunday, too, with more gacha games. We're going to do stage design. That's what I really want to do. So, all right. Have a great night, folks. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.